Mac Daddy said Bobby promises to be on his best behavior today.
I'm gonna try to do a little better. Breaker 1 for radio. That's pretty cool. It's switched that time. What? She's alright. Gotcha. Good morning, everybody. Lord have mercy.
Said morning Alice. Afternoon. Said good morning. Mother Nature is good today too.
They had a bull over there in the field.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said which road are we on? This is
271. Was y'all able to see him?
Said this storm is a real cutlaw.
I should have put some soap on it before we took off.
Mark Pillow. Said Lord enough of the light like it. Hardy right. Said Lord comes our catalog with lunch time.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Said Mississippi River all the way down to Texas Cover.
I think it's going up to we're going up to Mount Pleasant and then over. I think is what it's.
Said now I guess
It wasn't a real bullet. It was like a. I want to say it kind of looked like a cardboard cutout, but it wasn't cardboard. It was probably plywood, but it looked like a cardboard cutout. It was about 13 to 15 foot tall.
7.
It looked like it was about 10 foot wide.
That should help roads in certain areas. Duck, duck,
It
go
was
fast.
huge.
Said you could have gotten a free shower this morning.
I know, right? I got one last night.
Can you pick 7? Said okay.
Now that was a burp, y'all. Excuse me.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said this area is close to Big Sandy.
Big Sandy.
And we're Jeremy's Province. Said too bad you're not going through Mount Vernon where that tall little horns are. Can you pick 7? Said eat breakfast yet, Bob.
Yeah, I ate breakfast.
Said LOL.
We'll get them horns eventually. We'll get them. It took me a while to actually.
Can you pick 7? Said sounds like you fall.
It took me a while to actually get the ones, the original ones.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said yep, very close to the Big Sandy switch. Mark Deloach. Said I said it once I'd be careful at Ohio and Mississippi River is going to get rather wide. Anna Metallica.
Ohio and Mississippi
Said
River.
hi gang of big word. I went to my local pharmacy this morning to pick up a prescription and there was 2 people waiting to take the medicine test. I'm now scared I'm going to catch it.
Oh Lord,
Edward F.
you should be all right.
Said this is a highway, but it looks like an interstate. King of Pick 7. Said morning Anna. Elizabeth F.
Hopefully you'll be all right.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit.
Good morning, Elizabeth.
Said flooding is bad in areas you'll drive through eventually up in Arkansas. Mike. Said morning Bobby and Red.
Good morning, Mike. Man, we got some driving to freaking do. Tell you what,
King of Pick 7. Said morning Elizabeth. Joshua Booth. Said hi Elizabeth. Miguel 3. Said hey Bobby.
Miguel, how you doing?
Money with Wings. Godfather Banks Money with Wings. Said beautiful stretch of road
to run the clock out today. It's tomorrow.
Said cool here in East Texas. King of Pick 7 said that Mark Deloge said that it is. Miguel 3 said need to see it raining today for your drive.
It's alright.
Texas Railroad Furnace said coming out onto the Sabine River. Matt Daddy said rain all day today. Get your wetsuit out.
Yeah. Down.
Mark Deloge said Ohio River Banks, Mississippi River Banks, careful.
Mark, I got you, man. I got you. I heard you the second time. I didn't hear you the first time, but I did hear you the second time.
Anna Metallica said Philadelphia. Yay, the only thing I don't like Philadelphia is Philadelphia cheese. LOL. King of Pick 7 said sometimes we just gotta head through the storm and hope for the bright side beyond it.
Right.
Matt Daddy said that was an awesome lightning show last night. Joshua
It was, for real. That was
said hi, don't go fast.
some major lightning, too.
Said you are going to catch Interstate 30 out of Mount Pleasant.
Yeah.
Mark Deloge said A. Edward S. said are we back on Starling? Harley
Yeah, we're back on
said I
Starlight.
love driving in storms. Elizabeth M. said Bobby, I'm sorry yesterday wasn't a good one. Sure hope today is better.
Hopefully.
Mike
Hopefully it's a lot
said
better.
which highway is this? Probably asking for the 20th time LOL. Mark Deloge
271.
said it followed to North Texas, East Texas. Texas Railroad Furnace said entering Gregg County. Mark Deloge said right on Arkansas. Mike said Morgan asked that I know. Anna Metallica said there is a shopping center LOL. Good morning, ride along gang.
JJ, how you
Rockin'
doing?
and Slotted said lots of flash flooding in TX.
6134 for the population here in Gladewater. 6,134.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said those people in Philly need some popcorn to go with their Philly cheesesteak.
I know,
I make a cheap Philly cheese knockoff with hamburger, green peppers and onions with some provolone cheese. Mac Daddy said I know you took your gummy already.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Texas
Thank you for
Railroad
reminding me.
Furnace said welcome to Gladewater. Mark Deloge said I tried warning y'all days ago.
Well, thanks. Thanks.
Mac Daddy said sounds like a sloppy Joe Ducky Ducky. Mark
Sloppy Joe.
Deloge said bad one. Alar Lelymes said good morning Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty
I'm
good.
good.
All right. Good.
JH said how are you Bobby?
Doing pretty good, man.
Texas
Doing pretty good.
Railroad Furnace
I didn't shut
said
down.
crossing the Sabine River.
I didn't shut down on account of the storms last night. It was a whole different reason. It was because my Starlink wasn't working. I couldn't broadcast the drive. I'm kidding. That wasn't why I shut down.
Bobby, dang it, man, on Friday.
I wasn't going to leave until I got an answer for the problem that I had, is what it was. I wasn't going to leave until I got an answer. And I finally got an answer last night at like midnight, but by then it was too late, man. I was one or two trucks behind me, that whole row of trucks beside me, and then at 3 trucks, it was 2 or 3 trucks in front of me.
Cleared your mind last night.
So once I finally did get the answer,
personal reason and plus couldn't get signal.
It didn't have anything to do with signal.
Is that the river near where Santa was captured?
But once I got to answer,
Said angry sheriff Bob LOL.
once I got to answer to my problem, I couldn't. There was too many trucks around me. I couldn't get out then. And I told him, I said, well, I'll leave out first thing in the morning when all these trucks clear. Because where I parked at, they just, once they started piling in, they covered me up. And plus, I was up all day yesterday anyway, so I didn't want to start driving at midnight.
Daddy said all blocked in.
Yeah.
King of Pick 7.
Yeah, I was blocked in.
Said I see that I-30 leads towards I-57.
I wouldn't have made it too awful far last night if I would have took off once I figured out or got the answer to my problem. I wouldn't have made it too awful far anyway.
Elizabeth M. said Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack. I posted that emoji up on the community post, which I did Ragtown too.
Said right.
I did Ragtown twice. I didn't know that I'd done the Ragtown earlier. That's the reason why I posted it with the Grizzlejack yesterday. Because you're in California?
Is Grizzlejack going to have its own line of maple syrup? Kevin Towler said 94 likes.
As if he was in New York or
King of Pick 7
Tennessee or whatnot, you'd
said
be
LMAO, it looked like you with a mix of Freddy
10 o'clock.
Krueger. Martin Deloge said where exactly are it? I haven't seen signs. I know we going Philly. Rockin' and Slodden said your whole route has crazy weather all day today. I just saw the weather maps. Wow.
Dang it.
Joshua Boo said I'm hiding in the bushes.
Why you hiding in the bushes for, man?
Said I'm not in California.
You're not in California?
Said Santa Ana was captured at Vince Bayou in Houston.
Where are you at? We're at 7:30 then.
Said oh no, not California. Martin Deloge said OH Bladewater.
Well, you're on the West Coast somewhere then. Yeah.
Said hello and eagerly remember.
Hello.
Mike said that Grizzlejack pic reminded me of the way I looked after a day in the sun. LOL. Chapter Cubans said I about where time stands still cause they don't do daylight savings.
Yeah.
Martin Deloge.
My
Said
bad.
Gladewater going to get new name. Elizabeth M. Said no smurfing. Martin Deloge. Said danger. Mike. Said thanks Texer, just remembered that name Sabine trying to tie it in with where I heard it. Peacock. Said wonderful. King of Fix 7. Said yeah Bobby gonna be dealing with rain the entire route to Philly unfortunately.
Dang it, man.
TRXFRMR 41. Said good morning Bobby and gang. Chad
Transformated.
Said yeah I love how I have never in my life had to change plugs. King of Fix 7. Said nearing TRXFRM 41. King of Fix 7. Said I meant morning. Edward S. Said who? King
Oh,
of Fix 7. Said Dan
You
Collins correct
guys
sometimes.
and gals, ladies
I'm
and
Daddy.
gentlemen, are
Said this is a
freaking
good time to play Truck
awesome.
Simulator in the rain. Where are my controls for the stream?
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here. I love gang. Really appreciate it.
Chad Dirkewitz.
Snatch some salt
Said
from the
if it
salty
begins to
crude.
storm back, do you pull over to BC or just power through it all?
Butter up that popcorn.
Gross.
Enjoy
Said good
the
morning.
rest of the
Do you call
ride.
one specific product or does the freight vary?
Now we do
Texas
love the
Railroad
Misfits
Furnace.
around here.
Said entering up short
How much do we love the Misfits?
TRXFRMR 41.
Freaking
Said
bunches.
good morning at King of Fix 7.
All I haul is
Just don't go
popcorn, man.
fast. Said Arizona don't do daylight savings time because it actually used more energy than saved it. Because people got home after work with more daylight, so they ran the AC more. Martin Deloge. Said yes the storms North Texas finally moving east. Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches. Eric. Said hello Bobby. Made a bunch of money on snow removal accounts, but looking forward to doing both dog slicks and lawn care accounts as Minnesota is looking better for warmer weather at this point.
Heck yeah.
Mac Daddy.
Going
Said
through the
only
storms.
28 minutes for 100 likes.
Nah, we
Joshua
just,
Blue.
I push
Said
through them
hi,
unless they're severe that I can.
Said you still in Texas, I assume.
Oh yeah, we'll be in Texas for a little bit today. I mean, last night, had I not had that whole separate problem, I would have drove last night. But like I said, I had a whole separate problem, and I wasn't rolling anywhere until I got an answer on it.
Joshua Boo. Said hi Mac Denny. Flip Flop Trucker. Said Bob you haven't been getting your steps in due. We gotta look out for each other man, better get that walk in.
I know, right?
Flip Flop Trucker. Said Bobby sorry not Bob. Chad Dirkewitz.
Yeah, I do need to get some more walking in.
Right now.
Gladewater,
Martin
Texas.
Deloge. Said be you supposed to be in Texas all night. Flip Flop Trucker. Said I know when you stop your life. You're probably getting your steps in like me right now. Tough, go
Ain't got.
fast. Said is our popcorn popped or unpopped?
Oh, it's
Is it better
unpopped.
to be heavy in the rain? Darren.
Better to be
Said
heavy in the
hello,
rain.
Joshua Boo.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said this
The
is
heavier
even
you are,
better.
the least, well, I'm not going to say, because in the rain, it depends a lot on your tires. If you got bad tires, then you're going to hydroplane, even if you are heavy. But the heavier you are, the less likely you'll hydroplane, other than, you know, if you got real bad tires. If you got real bad tires, you're going to hydroplane regardless. Trucks can hydroplane, no matter. They don't hydroplane as easy as cars do, but say anything, but I was on your stream when
WYOBT said howdy biscuits.
you was sitting there talking. I don't.
Said butter salt.
You was talking about weights. How you used to wear the medium shirts real good, but now they're a little bit tight or whatever. I forget exactly how you worded it, but I was in there at that point in time.
Texas Railroad Furnace said this area is the outer fringes of Northwest Longview.
But enjoy your day, man. Get your steps in.
Mike said morning WYO. Flip flop trucker said say it heavy is better. Hee hee hee.
Heavy is better, but I mean, if you got bad tires, it don't matter much if you're speeding.
Texas Railroad Furnace said East Mountain is to the right.
How often do I change the tires? Well, it just depends on how much they wear. You know.
Mac Daddy said as you get older, your shirt size gets bigger. I wonder why.
I don't know. Man, oh man, I tell you what. I don't think I 100% lost that kidney stone. I think that was a piece. Just by the way I've been for the last 2 days. I don't think that I think it was just a piece.
Cold outside.
56 degrees.
Said 118 months. Money with Wings. Godfather Banks Money with Wings.
Oh, Martin
said watching
DeLoach.
flip-flop trucker while getting ready for work is slowly becoming a routine.
With the $2 donation.
Said heavy is hard.
Thank you.
And I want said I had a kidney stone like 3 months ago. Wow, that kind of pain is the worst.
It's bad, man. And it's still not completely went away, and that's not normal. So I don't know. Either it done some damage to my kidney,
Kevin Towler said 121 months.
or there's still another one in there. I don't know for sure. It seems like I did have one once before where the pain lingered for a few days after I passed it. I don't know. I took me some leave last night before I went to sleep. I took some leave this morning when I got up.
Matt Daddy said I am on the fourth cup of coffee using the ride along gangway.
Heck yeah.
Bill said me. Bill. Joshua Good said hi WYO.
Go Wyo, how you doing?
WYOBT said hi Joshua. Chad Turcubus said East Texas is pretty green, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Mark Deloach said
Get to the chopper, somebody. Anybody? Got no chopper pilots in here today?
Matt Daddy said I wonder what the humidity is there.
I don't know.
Mark
I don't
Deloach
know.
said I'll leave garbage.
Yeah, well, I can't take ibuprofen, so.
Said Chapa. Plant Lady said good morning.
Plant lady, how you doing? down here there.
Said Nokia City. Anna Metallica. Said I like how Nick says Aaron. Said good to hear. As always, I wish you safe travels, Bobby. WYOBT. Said hiya LOK. Rick. Said hey Bobby, hope you're doing okay. I came in late to the stream last night and a lot was going on. Priyanka.
Yeah.
Said WYO. LLK 517. Said hello WYO. Mike. Said hello Bill. WYOBT. Said hiya Aaron. Bill. Said you visit Nokia, Finland. D. Michaels.
I've never been out of the
Said
country.
hello Bobby and gang.
D. How
Texas
you doing?
Railroad Furnace. Said the birthplace of Don Henley of Eagles. D. Michaels. Said raining later here too. WYOBT. Said morning Grim. Aaron. Said WYOBT hello. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning Bobby, it's raining here too today.
Good morning.
41 F degrees.
41
Mark
degrees.
Deloge.
We got 56
Said
here.
I played with them, we landed it in my backyard. Rick. Said WYO high. Priyanka. Said Don Henley home. Wasn't he a wide receiver? Texas Railroad Furnace. Said coming up on the Pine Bluff sub. WYOBT. Said hi Kyle Jeansy. Mac Daddy. Said I had homemade egg McMuffins for breakfast. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning WYOBT. Bill. Said Texas bad. Mike. Said I'm starting to think if you're in the middle of the US you're getting rained on. D. Michaels. Said how long from Texas to Philly, Bobby?
1,370 miles. Today and tomorrow.
Jim 64. Said hi Bobby. Bill.
Jim, how you
Said
doing?
Finland summer you rain hee hee. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said La Finca is on the left up here.
Bubba's Fat
Mac Daddy.
Burger.
Said biscuits and gray with a side of grits sounds good.
And biscuit
Priyanka.
gravy with a side of sausage.
Said how are you doing Bobby?
I'm
Tom
good.
Gray.
I'm doing alright.
Said boys of summer. Tuck tuck go fast. Said it is so green now in East Texas now. Then in September it gets so dry. One day it just stopped raining and lasts for months. Mark Deloge. Said it was modification of the headset for the A64. WYOBT. Said hello Jim. Jim 64. Said hi D Michaels. Joshua Boo. Said hi Texas Railroad. Rick. Said Bobby I hope everything works out for you. You even got the attention from the other half on the other end of the couch. Just know me misfits are here for you boss.
Thank you, thank you.
The
thank
real
you.
B. Said used to drive this road Tyler to Mount Pleasant 2 times a day back in the 90s college kid. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said been 7 years since I dined at the restaurant.
Dang, that subway
Jim
looks
64.
different.
Said hi WYOBTS. Joshua Boo.
That was fancy.
Said hi Jim. D. Michaels. Said Jim 64. Good morning. Rick. Said hi Lynn. Jim 64. Said hi Joshua. Joshua Boo. Said hi Rick. Jim 64. Said hi Rick. Rick. Said hi Josh.
Wonder what they got going on up there in town, man. They had the road blocked off and some trailers up there. question from
Said
Martin.
morning, Rick.
Thank you, Martin.
WIOET. Said they fight campings.
That is
Said King Kong.
awesome. King of Pigs, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said hi King of Pigs. WIOET. Said that was nice Martin. Josh Papp. Said good show Martin. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning Rick Coffee. $259 is coming up. Jim 64. Said nice job Martin. WIOET. Said we missed you Josh P. Misfit. Nice to have you back. Rick. Said gaming high.
Severe thunderstorm warnings. For conditions.
Mac Daddy. Said when I first got up it was plus 12 degrees. Now it is 24 degrees. WIOET.
We still sitting at
Said
56.
sheesh. Lee Hamilton. Said hey Bobby and Misfits.
Lee, how you
See
doing?
Prowess.
Thank you.
WIOET. Said morning Rick. Juan Diego Santos. Said thank you don't take for your friend. Awesome. Good morning.
Good morning, Mark.
WIOET. Said hiya Juan. Mac Daddy. Said super fast turbo wipers. Rick. Said ice and rain for me later today Mother Nature is just being beloved. CW Picture Sharp. Said Bobby was that hail or just rain?
Just right.
Lee Hamilton. Said hi to WIOET. Deadshot Gaming. Said Bobby severe warning. Be safe I know you had to.
Thank you.
the laptop halfway, put my vest on and hide behind the other half, lol.
Dang it, man.
Priyanka said, I believe Creed had one of the top musician earnings last year performing in concerts. Josh Pack said, spell check dip do jack. Joe Cisco said, good morning Bobby.
Joe, how you doing?
WYOBT said, LOL Rick. Bill Eubank said, hey Bobby, you heading up to I-30? Amber
Yeah.
said, WYO John 123 King Kyle Josh P and Molly hand pink waving. Molly Davis said, hey John. Priyanka said, hi Amber, hi Gary. Deadshot Gaming said, nice Priyanka. Amber said, Priyanka. Elizabeth M said, hand pink waving, Amber Jeetsy Misfit. ER said, Josh. Rick said, and if others don't hide, I have a better chance. Texas Railroad Furnace said, next town, Linden. Priyanka said, hi Molly and Bill, hi Josh P, hi Elizabeth, hi PR.
What a hole. Good Lord, man.
Josh Pack said, hi PR Jeetsy. Amber said, hi Elizabeth. John 123 Canada 42 said, GM Bill Camera. Elizabeth M said, hand pink waving at WYOBT Misfit. Priyanka said, hi Red. Amber said, thanks Kyle, I know Prism Blue does as well. John 123 Canada 42
Yes, he does.
said, GM Elizabeth. Wordslinger said, abides.
Where's
Mac
that? How you
Daddy
doing?
said, if you had to kick a tire then that pothole took care of that.
No doubt.
Deadshot Gaming said, okay Amber. Bill Eubank said, hi John. Wordslinger said, hey Bobby. WYOBT
How you doing today?
said, LMAO Amber. Deadshot Gaming said, LOL. Josh Pack said, LOL. WYOBT said, morning Wordslinger.
He had a big old great goose in his yard. The son of a gun was huge.
John 123 Canada 42 said, GM Wordslinger. Wordslinger said, hey WYO. Rick said, lunch. Wordslinger said, hey John.
there or two. Dang it, look at this flood.
Josh Peck said, will you be screen spamming again today, Bobby?
Will I do what? I missed that.
Rick said, WYO, what did you eat? Landon Auguster said, hey everybody. Texas Railroad Furnace said, say no to Martha Nicholas. Josh Peck said, spamming the screen.
Oh, spamming the screen? Nah,
Said, sprinkle the show in your K-Down.
hopefully not.
WYOBT said, hey Rick, whoever spelt it.
Not have mercy, man. It's a major flood going on.
Wordslinger said, snow. Anaconda said, 198.
Anaconda.
Josh Peck
How you doing? 198.
okay.
Thank you, thank you,
That
thank
was
you.
still funny though. Josh Peck said, boo.
Oh, man, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up around here trying to
Text
game. Really do
Railroad
appreciate it.
Said, speaking of Hugh Spring earlier, a drone captured a lightning strike in detail last night.
Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that
Number
popcorn.
200
Enjoy the rest of the
said,
ride.
I eat heart-shaped popcorn yellow
Now we do
striped smile.
love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Elizabeth Bell
Freaking
said,
bunches.
frickin' bunches.
She
Rick
timed it out.
said, WYO, that was a third grade thing. Wait, that's not true. Is it? LOL, maybe it was me. Lynn Guinea said, freaking bunch of says. Amy Joe
Lynn, how you
said,
doing?
hello. This channel was recommended to me, so I thought I would see what it is about.
How you doing, Amy Joe? Welcome to the Rattling Gang. We're mostly about trucking, but we do a little bit of other
Said,
stuff
we
here
saw
and there.
some of those lightning strikes last night here.
Mostly trucking, but we do other stuff here and there. When I can, when I'm able to.
Elizabeth M. said, hand pink waving at Amy Jo, welcome. May said, hello, Amy Jo. Amber said, welcome to the ride along, gang, Amy Jo. Jim Rockford said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed Saturday, brother.
Thank you, Jimmy. You have a
CW
safe and
Sharp
blessed Saturday, too.
said, 200 in less than 2 hours.
Let's freaking
Daddy
go.
said, what sound do porcupines make when they kiss? Ouch. Rick said, you run really fast and don't look back.
That's the
Amy
sound
Jo
that porcupines
said, hi,
make when they kiss.
Elizabeth. Josh Peck said, hi Amy, welcome. Amy Jo said, hi May. Amy Jo said, hi Amber. WYOBT said, I did Rick. Whatever makes Bobby laugh today. Ryanka said, whoop whoop.
Hopefully today's a lot better day than yesterday.
Said LOL.
No doubt.
Amy Jo said, hi Josh.
Yesterday was a really bad, really wet, really fluffed up day. I mean, today's really, it's not started out really any better, but it is better, I guess. It's not as bad. It's still just as wet. And it's still just as fluffy.
Said hi.
Taco King,
Alice
how you
Usher
doing?
said, hi Amy Jo. Amy Jo said, why run Rick? Mac Daddy said, why are teddy bears never hungry? Because they're always stuffed. Pranika
Yeah, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping anyway.
Amy Joe said that suits me, Rick. Elizabeth M said yesterday was face orange, frowning face orange, raised eyebrow.
Yeah, it was.
Deadshot Gaming said, Amy, welcome. You will have a good time hanging out on here. Like to laugh and have a good time. Bobby is a very good house truck driver too. Mac
And
Daddy
we like to talk about
said,
food a
what
lot.
kind of haircut does a me get? A buzz cut.
A buzz cut.
Josh Pack said, LOL, Rick. That make me squeal. Rick said, well, Amy, if you crazy, then welcome. But if Bobby shoots, you must stand in front. Elizabeth M said, A. Alarm Lessons said, howdy via LPR. Priyanka said, Watusi roll out the window.
Oh, Priyanka just Watusi rolled out the window. Well, it's more like a closet, but yeah. You can call it that.
Go fast said, this is the best food channel on YouTube.
Heck yeah.
Camera Dive said, thankfully Bobby ain't headed to Houston. Places up north and east of there are likely to experience what Bobby went through yesterday.
Oh, man.
Deadshot Gaming said, Amy, I meant to say host LOL. Alice Usher said, hi, Lord. Rick said, Amy, you must earn your bullet like the rest of us. Amy Joe said, I wonder.
It's my little 2-bed closet space. That's house.
WYOBT said, morning, Alice. Priyanka
Dang, what a
said,
lumberyard.
LOL, Rick.
Sir, do y'all know it's raining out here? Y'all don't need them
Alarm
sprinklers on?
Louise said, howdy, Alice.
They're watering the wood over there with it raining like this. That don't make sense.
Priyanka
Turn the water off for a
said, a
little while.
bullet and a hearing aid. Taco Gang said, you are a great person, Bobby.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
King of Pick 7 said, 20 and lights. Alice Usher said, hi, WYOBTS. Texas Railroad Furnace said, welcome to Linden, the headquarters of Ward Timber.
Headquarters of what? Oh, Ward Timber, that place we just
Geo
passed?
79 said, hello, everyone. Josh Peck said, he sure is. Rick said, Amy, Bobby has 2 houses, the truck and a real house.
Population
Where the other half lets him in once in a while when we can't deal with him anymore. Josh Peck said, hi, Geo. Taco Gang said, I graduate high school in 3 weeks.
3 weeks, heck yeah. Let's go.
Josh
Or I
Peck
guess
said,
congratulations.
good show, Priyanka.
Oh,
Deadshot Gaming
Priyanka gifted out a
said,
membership.
I've seen people put their sprinkler
Thank
systems
you.
on when it's raining LOL and shake my head with an LOL. Amber said, Priyanka.
That
King
is
of Pick 7
awesome.
said, nice, Priyanka. 8 said, hello from Illinois, drive safe. WYOBT said, yay, Priyanka. Elizabeth M said, Priyanka. Way to go. Camera Dive said, next up, 59N to Texarkana. CW Sharp said, THX Priyanka. Priyanka said, least I can do from the side of the road, LOL.
Oh,
Mac Daddy
Monzy got it.
said, what do you call a rabbit with fleas? Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny.
Said, out of all my chucking YouTubers that I watch, this is by far of my favorite.
Thank you.
King of
Thank
Pick
you.
7
That
said,
is
how y'all give out the free memberships.
awesome.
Deadshot Gaming said, the more green we have in the chat, the better.
King of Pits, where you went and got your membership
Josh Peck
or the money
said,
sign.
hi, JJ.
You touch that money sign and it'll pop up some options for you. One of them's gifting out, one of them's buying it, and then one of them I think is donations. One of them
Alice
stickers.
Usher said, "Hi, Deadshot Gaming."
But it'll say membership gifted.
Texas Railroad Furnace said, "That's my dad's truck on the right."
Or timber. What?
Deadshot
I missed
Gaming
it.
said, "Good morning, Alice." WYOBT said, "Hiya, Taco King." Rick said, "At Mac Daddy into house, sit back and enjoy the show." Deadshot Gaming said, "I can only give out memberships on my laptop, not my phone."
Yeah, if you got an Apple phone, you can't do it from the phone. Apple don't allow it.
Nasty said, "GM."
Good morning, Nasty. How you doing?
Elizabeth M said, "Grizzlejack." WYOBT said, "Same here, can't even do it on my iPad."
Can't do it on the
Brian
iPad? Dang it.
said, "How is your family, Bobby?" Mac Daddy
They're doing pretty good.
said, "Thank you, Rick." King of Pick 7 said, "Okay, that's why I don't see it when I $sign on my iPhone."
Yeah, if you got an iPhone, you can't do it from there.
Said at Mac Daddy YW. Mac Daddy said, "What animal is always at a baseball game?" A bat. King of Pick 7 said, "I only got the super sticker and super chat options." Alice
Timber.
Usher said, "Hi, Prainka." Elizabeth M said, "Tasha says, danger, danger." Prainka said, "Hiya, Alice."
Dang, 75. Linden population 1,825.
King of Pick 7 said, "I'm gonna try my Samsung Pad then." ER said, "I can't do it on laptop either, King."
Rick gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Elizabeth M
Is
said, "Wait to go."
awesome.
King of Pick 7 said, "Nice one, Rick." WYOBT said, "Yay, Rick party face." Priyanka said, "Awesome, Rick." Deadshot Gaming said, "Rick Bay, nice membership." Josh Papp said, "Good show, Rick." King of Pick 7 said, "Yeah, it's crazy how they got that lined up VR." The Real B said, "Lone Star Steel was king at one time. Years." Said Full.
Yeah, we're
Alice
full.
Usher
Big time full.
said, "Hi, Josh." Rick said, "I gotta make up for yesterday. It was just a total washout in many ways."
Dang it, man. But we got at least, just off that one stream, we got at least, I think it was like 10 new subscribers off that hour and 45-minute stream. That was like 5 back-to-back popped up there.
Duck Duck Go Fast said, "You can probably use the browser on an iPad to bypass the Google YouTube ban on gift
Amber gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Amber. That
Josh Papp
is
said, "Hi, Alice."
awesome.
Peters said, "Delivery in Philadelphia."
Philadelphia and Shodak,
Said,
New
"Good show,
York.
Amber." The Real B said, "I got nothing but cancer and paycheck from the place." Deadshot Gaming
Bearded Tuck, how you doing?
Said I'm going to have sloppy joes for lunch today. One of my favorite meals.
Sloppy Joes for
Long
lunch.
Island tea.
Yeah, I like Sloppy Joes.
Said hi, praying Bell. Camera or die. Said flooding in this area. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, no
Praying
doubt.
Bell. Said Tuckfordo, that is too funny. Long Island Dave. Said hi, Amber. Rick. Said I was feeling bad for you, Bobby, but at the same time I was ugly at TH Buffin issues.
Yeah, bad enough that was having the moment that we was having, and then on top of that,
Praying
the
Bell.
buffering.
Said hey, Dave of the island.
Dang,
Josh
that
Pack.
freaking dog was
Said talk
huge.
about perfect timing. Amber.
His head was the
Said
size of a
hello, Long
dang
Island
basketball,
The bearded Tuckfordo.
maybe a beach ball.
Said we be okay today, Bobby, I think. Unless I am sleeping and the sock puppet is jumping on the bed. The real B. Said always flooding in that area. Mac Daddy. Said what time would it be if Godzilla came to school? Time to run.
Time to
Good
run.
job gaming. Said Amber, it's good to see you today. The real B. Said we boat out to Indian Mounds and collect arrowheads.
What, when it floods out here?
Carl Johnson. Said good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good
Hope
morning,
things
Carl.
are going much better for you today.
Yeah, they're going better so far.
Said thanks, Kyle Jeetsy as well. CW Sharp. Said Bobby
Semi-truck
Bob
park.
did just a Bigfoot crouch down. Mac Daddy. Said why did the dog do so well in school? Because he was the That's all, folks. Saturday morning jokes are over, ha ha ha. The real me said, but yet I have a cave in Idaho full of artifacts a few thousand years old. It's safely hidden and buried. Amber said L came for 60.8K in Ragtown. WYOBT
60.8, let's go.
said hiya Savs. Savs 83 said hey W bought BTS. Savs 83 said the horn. The bearded Tuckfordо said artifacts in Idaho. Wouldn't thems be petrified spuds? Alar Lellies said howdy Dave and Savs. Mac Daddy said okay, one more. How do you get straight A's? By using a ruler.
What?
Camaradai said welcome to Atlanta, TX. Not to be confused with Atlanta, GA. King of Big 7 said which state has the residents with the vision? Tennessee. The real B said LOL. Corn cobs. Long Island Dave said hi Savs 83.
Queen
Savs
City,
83
30 miles.
said hey or Lullies. Josh Peck said LOL. Long Island Dave said hi Alarm. Savs 83 said hey Long Island Dave. Mac Daddy said straight A's use a ruler to draw the lines. Long Island Dave said hey Josh.
I still didn't get it. That one I was too short for.
King of Big 7 said which state has residents with the best vision? Tennessee.
Tennessee. I don't know about that.
Josh Peck said I hate when popular town names in one state are used in other states.
Yeah.
Josh Peck said hi Dave.
This one's been here since
real me
1872,
Said we
though.
all on little bus on that one.
Yeah. I ride the short bus a lot.
King of Big 7 said the state that holds the most weddings, Maryland.
Makes sense.
Josh Peck said interesting.
I don't know how long Atlanta, Georgia's been around, but the welcome sound back there said this one was
Elizabeth
1872.
Said y'all please hit the like button. No smurfing.
No smurfing, people. Let's do this.
The real B said I think the first people were lost and tricked by others into where they were.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Peck
Quite possible.
said or Marilyn so Meg can say it properly. Deadshot Gaming said good morning Elizabeth Coffee. Long Island Dave
Queen City population,
Said hi, Elizabeth.
1,397.
said hand pink waving at Deadshot Misfit. Josh Peck said okay, never mind. Sigh.
Dang it, man.
Elizabeth M said hand pink waving, Dave Misfit. Texas Chainsaw Massacre happened out in this area.
Oh, did it?
No one knows where though. Josh C. said good afternoon. Glad to see the weather has improved, Bobby. King of
Yeah, no
Pick 7
doubt.
said which state is the most clean? Washington.
Washington.
Lori
Dang it.
C.O. said hey Bobby, hey everyone. Long Island Dave said
Lori
hi
C, how
Josh
you
C.
doing?
Josh C. said on.
Josh C, how you doing?
The bearded Tuckfordо said the heckiness LOL, I used to live there. Their forests are trashed by the billions of homeless zombies LOL.
Dang it.
Lori C.O. said doing good, how are you all today? Josh Pack
I'm doing alright.
said hi Lori C. Jeezy. Manners. Thanks for following. Anna Metallica
Thanks for following me.
said hello to all that just entered the chat.
Welcome to the
Elizabeth
Round
M.
Gang.
Said hand pink waving and Lori C.O. eyes pink heart shape. Josh C.
Oh, we got a way
said, "Good
station
luck
coming up
meeting
in 2 miles.
Philadelphia tomorrow. That's a hell of a deadline.
Opened or closed,
Lori
bypass or no.
said Long Island Dave. Josh Pack said hi Anna. Lori C.O. said Josh Pack Jeezy all. Long Island Dave said hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said Elizabeth. Deborah Warner said hello there, how you doing Bobby, and how is everyone smiling face with 3 hearts?
I'm doing alright
Long
right
Island
now.
Dave said hello Anna. King of Pick 7 said when Meg finally gets certain pronunciations pigs will be flying, hopefully not. WYOBT said Jeezy Lori C. Josh Pack said I'm doing fine if not better Lori. Lori C.O. said Anna Metallica. Carl Johnson said open bypass. King of Pick 7 said bypass. Alice Usher said hi Anna. Relic Robert said good morning Bobby, hope you have a better day today.
We got the
Camera
bypass.
said closed. Elizabeth M. said open with bypass. WYOBT said open bypass. Lori C.O. said WYOBT Jeezy all. Long Island Dave said closed bypass. Amber said closed. The Real B said laps at Washington. The place is a dump of sadness. Lee Hamilton said open bypass. ER said closed bypass. Alice Usher said bypass. Deborah Warner said open bypass. King of Pick 7
It is
said hey Lori
closed.
C.O. Deadshot Gaming said last year I put a dusk to dawn light on my balcony for me to see at night. I'm always fascinated with the street lights, that's one of my hobbies. The bearded Tuckfordо said I know these little town scales usually open cause they hungry for trucker butts. Lori C.O. said King of Pick 7. King of Pick 7 said LMAO the real B. Bob P. said open. Josh Pack said LOL King. No doubt. Taco King said hope you have a good day. Talk to you guys later.
Thank you,
Deborah
Taco.
Warner
Hopefully you have a
said that
wonderful
is
day
good, I'm
too.
so glad smiling face with 3 hearts. Alice Usher said hi Deborah. King of Pick 7 said later Taco King. Shaquille Shape said hey.
Hello,
Relic
Hannah.
Robert said catch you later Bobby.
Alright,
Lauren
Robert,
Porter
appreciate you stopping in.
said
man.
number
Catch you next time,
239.
alright? 239, let's go.
King of Pick 7 said 240 likes, let's go.
Law and Order, thank you,
James Ewing said good morning Bobby.
James, how you doing?
Deadshot Gaming said good morning Lauren, order flowers coffee.
It's
Lauren.
on and
Shakil
running.
Sheikh said, "Good morning, everyone." WYOVT said, "James face blue smiling." Long Island Dave said, "Hey James." James Ewing said, "Windy day here." Amy Joe said, "I'd like to travel. Maybe I should try roads other than the interstate." Lauren Horner
Yeah, if
said,
you're
"Hey,
going to travel,
everyone."
then
Deadshot
roads other
Baby
than interstate's
said,
great.
"Good morning, James."
Because that's where you're actually going to get out and see different things. I mean, of course, if you're new to an interstate, it's going to be different anyway. But if
James
you're
Ewing
running the same old
said,
interstates
"BBTK everyone."
day after day, the
Chicken 7
highways
said, "Hey,
are
Lauren
good.
Horner."
I like hitting
Lauren
the
Horner said, "Sometimes."
highways and byways.
Chicken 7 said, "That's a fact." Shakil
Matter of fact, I just took the last sip of it. This lasted me for a pretty decent amount of time here. Drinking it kind of slow. Man, look at that flood. Hey, good God, it's all the way up to the bottom of the road. It was probably actually going over the road last night. So is this one. What are you doing, sir?
Long Island D. Said, sorry, I just read the tittle LOL. Lauren Porter.
The tittle.
Said GRR. Elizabeth M. Said a lot of water.
Yeah, it probably was actually up on the road last night.
King of Mix 7. Said they have a high-rise here in downtown Cleveland called the Rockefeller Building. The building completely abandoned and vacant.
Dang.
Stacy P. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Stacy.
King of Mix 7. Said it's prime real estate too. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Stacy Misfit. Richard Bishop. Said good morning, Josh Pack, Long Island.
Dang, there's a truck over there in the water. Sir, you can't go swimming over there.
Said your Starlink fine this morning, lucky.
Yeah. It was just, I guess, the cloud cover last night. It was so thick and dense that it just wasn't able to pick up.
Alice Usher. Said hi, Stacy P. Camera die.
Was you in that white
Said
truck?
almost to I-369. Long Island D. Said hi, Richard Bishop. Elizabeth M. Said oh my. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. Lawn and Order. Said morning from the yard.
Wait a minute.
Jeans
Wait a
Ewing.
minute. Lawn in order?
Said yeah, must be heavy clouds.
Did you change your name, or is that a different person?
Said good afternoon, Bobby and beautiful people of chat.
RLT, how you
The
doing?
bearded Tugfordo. Said he was motorboating LOL.
Motorboat.
King of Mix 7. Said I was watching a video of this guy and his two friends explore the inside of it from basement to roof.
Dang.
They had to go up some rickety stairs though.
That would be fun.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, good morning, sir. It's mostly cloudy in Chicago and 45 degrees.
It's mostly cloudy here and 59 degrees.
Said truck hydroplane.
Oh, I bet
King
it
of
did
Mix
hydroplane.
7. Said that dude thought trucks can run on water. James Ewing. Said LOL.
Texarkana.
Stacy P. Said good morning everyone. WYOBT. Said good morning Richard. WYOBT. Said hi Stacy P. Priyanka. Said hi Stacy. James. Rick. Said hi Richard. Priyanka. Said hi Richard. Richard Bishop. Said hi Elizabeth M. Geo79. Said National Guard called into Little Rock, AK major flooding in progress. Priyanka. Said clouds are looking rather ominous ahead. Elizabeth M. Said okay two with the same sounding names but different spellings.
What now? Is it two different ones? Is that actually two? It's not Law and Order.
Elizabeth M. said, hand pink waving, Richard. Geo 79 said hello YO. WYOBT said definitely two different accounts.
I'll be dang.
Richard Bishop
How weird is that?
said hi Priyanka Rick WYOBT and Geo 79
So we got a Law and Order and a Law and Order.
said hello Stacy P. WYOBT said hi Geo Jeetsy. Elizabeth M. said yes, two different people Lauren and Lon. Still storming here, been storming since yesterday. Ed Cap said hello, Bobby. You won't need tire chains today, but might need paddle wheels later. Richard
Right.
Bishop said good morning, Bobby. WYOBT said well said, Rick.
Dang it.
Elizabeth M said that ramp with the cop must have been flooded.
Yeah. Dang it, man. It's closed back there. I think the interstate's closed.
Richard Bishop said hello, Ed Cap. Andy C said I heard that parts of I-49 in NW Arkansas are flooded. Devin said that closure gotta be storm related judging by that fire tuck. Ed Cap said hello, Richard. Fred Haddad Jr. said, good morning, Richard. How's your bladder holding up? Near the end of my career, I had to stop every 20 minutes due to prostate inflammation. Kind of took the fun out of it. JHH
My name's not Richard.
said, hey Bobby, the same storms you got this morning and last night are coming to me tonight into tomorrow morning. Wish me luck, Bobby. Dang it, man, my sleep, LOL.
Good luck, good luck.
Rick said, Bobby, was that your exit that was closed?
Yeah.
Hank said, I'm watching the National Weather Service right now. They said Arkansas got it pretty bad when it came to the flooding. JHH said, how's the nice Texas cruise, Bobby? Richard Bishop said, Bobby, it rained pretty near all night here in Chicago.
Man, I'm gonna stop over here just QT because I need to see a different way around. 'Cause that's closed. That's closed back there.
The Real B said, Prava crash I-30 don't flood. Priyanka said, strong line of storms hitting Little Rock area around I-30 right now. JHH said, Bobby, don't you gotta be careful flipping the truck on the turns onto the interstate and hydroplaning. Hank
Yeah.
said, I'm just happy the water is finally going down in my area. I don't know about anywhere else. Texar Railroad Furnace said, Texarkana Rail Cam is nearby. JHH said, trying to find a way station. Richard Bishop said, howdy, JHH. JHH said, howdy, Richard. JHH
Okay, so it's just the
said,
ramp
what
that's
city are we
closed.
in? Will it show on the map? On the website.
It's just the exit, I think.
said there is the NOAA project here in Arkansas. It's... So far, just 2 possums have showed up. The real B said pretty dang close for a good day of mud marking the diamond mine. JHH said you are truly one of the amazing truck drivers out there. I thank you every day for your job and you have us come along with you. Camaraderie said try looping around the south side of Texarkana. Google traffic shows it clear the long way around. JHH said at least that I have met.
Yeah, but
Andy C. said possum, the other white meat. JHH said I'm sure the eyes above the windshield would have looked dope last night with the lighting around him. King of Big 7 said I-30 eastbound is closed all the way to Jefferson Avenue. Priyanka said dang it. JHH said I would go all tune in later. Bobby, enjoy whatever you're doing. RN, stay safe out there. Be careful of flooded roadways.
yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have to do.
Said King, is that because of flooding or an accident? Alain Knoll said salute to France. Richard Bishop said more tornadic weather around Blytheville, Arkansas for the 3rd night in a row. Bobby Camaraderie said flooding. JHH said thanks. Said, can you tell me I'm done? Bobby, LOL. King of Big 7 said more likely flooding. Priyanka said you waiting out the storm for a bit. The real B said 101st FT Hood.
I'm just trying to find a way around the closure.
Said I need that Tadia, LOL.
I was just trying to look my way around the closure. Which what looks to me like go down Nash and hit 82, go up 82.
Dick B1 said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Digby. Maybe go to 67.
7 said a good stretch of 30 east is closed before the Texarkana city limits. Priyanka said 10-4. Rick said I ain't paying for it, he asked for it.
I ain't doing it. I got better things to do right now than play. So what I'm gonna do is go straight across on Nash to 82 and then up maybe to 69. I'm not gonna circle back around because it's closed up there. Ain't no point in it. Either
King of Pick 7 said, yeah, Bobby, your best bet is taking 82 east. The 101 Stiegel said, just do what you've got to do. Camera or die said, if you go 82 to 369 and loop around Texarkana counterclockwise, you should clear the flooding closure.
Right. That's what I need to do. 82 back up to 369 west. Right. 369 west, I think. Just take the long way around. Come on, red light. Let's go.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby Double A Trucking asked about you this morning, and I told him that you had shut down for safety reasons.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't really, it was a different, yeah, okay. We'll go with that, safety reasons. We'll go with that.
Said Bobby can take 82 all the way east to I-49 north.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I can take 82 all the way.
King of Pick 7 said that's going to put you through the middle of town, though.
Right. I don't know if I want to go right through the middle of town.
If interstate closed, maybe the frontage road would be open. Mac Daddy said that was a joke.
Dang. Not bad. Not bad, man.
Wheels or else. Richard Bishop said hello, they're the 101st Eagle. Josh Peck said straight-faced LOL.
So I'm just trying to decide if I want to do the whole loop around.
Said frontage road usually lower than interstate, so it would be flooded worse.
Or if I want to do 67 and go right up through the middle and I guess do the loop around.
Said better yet taking the counterclockwise route on I-369.
Yeah.
A part of 82 is closed, showing on Google Maps right now, Bobby.
Right.
King of Pick 7 said do the loop around.
We're going to do the loop around. We're going to do the long loop around.
The 101 Stiegel said, hey,
What's up, 101? How you doing? So my GPS is telling me to hit 369 north instead of hitting 369 north. I guess it's 369 south that I want to do.
Mac Daddy said probably traffic congested too. JHH said maybe we will see some damage along the ride Todsy. JHH said that.
It's a trailer park and Dollar General seated right there at it. I bet they love that.
JHH said so what's the backup?
I don't know. The road's closed.
Said yeah, long loop around south is your best bet. Rick said Meg has a way of screwing up jokes by stalling with her thoughts day and night.
She does have a way of screwing them jokes up sometimes. She don't properly deliver them. She's dry, man. She's just dry. Water on road when flashing.
Lori G said hi Bobby.
Of course there's water on.
Great to see you.
Lori G, hang
Josh Pack said for real Rick.
Of course there's water on the road. It's
said hi Lori.
Dang it, I guess this was flooded.
Said Lori G heart hands.
Lord have mercy, man.
JHH.
Alright, so we want to
said
take...
I love these back road drives.
Yep,
JHH.
it was water.
Said G's.
65,580.
Said good morning.
Brent
King
painted.
Epic 7 said Meg definitely screw up jokes.
Yeah, no.
JHH said dang it Bobby.
Alright, now which way? Where's the south
said Meg
entrance?
with 0 emotion. King Epic 7
0
said I agree,
emotion.
Rick. Lori G
Emotional damage.
said hi Rick.
Emotional
Lori
damage.
G said hi BT. Light blue heart people hugging. Richard Bishop said good morning there Sheriff Lori G happy Saturday. How are you hun? Josh Pack said they kill me with those signs. They couldn't come up with a better wording than that.
What sign was
Cap
it?
said troll for muskies from the truck. JHH said emotional damage. Camera die said turn right at 369. You'll go south, then east, and then end up on I-49. JHH said I was just gonna say that LOL. Rick said I can't tell you how many times IV tried to time it with her and Buffett trying to be the funny guy. Big 7 said yeah that I-369/US Route 151 South is what you gotta take. Lori G said hi Richard. Happy Saturday to you. Josh Pack said water on road.
Oh, water on the road. Gotcha.
Said what interstate are we facing? Is this a bypass? Lori
yeah,
G
it is the bypass.
said hi everyone.
We're going to have to go against the grain of the GPS. It's going to fight us for God knows how long.
Richard Bishop said Bobby I'm at the cafe and don't have my road atlas with me or I would help you out.
Dang it, man.
JHH
I think I got it figured
said
out.
I'm sure Meg hates her job. JHH said LOL.
I think we got it figured out here. Camera red eye assisted us. I believe it was camera red eye, right?
Josh
Assisted
Pack
us.
said hi Lori G Jeetsy.
I don't know how many miles this is going to add, but
JHH said soon we will make it to the ocean near Galveston. Mac Daddy said tell the GPS to shut up. Make a legal U-turn. Make a legal U-turn. Rick said it's a water pass at this point. Camera die said yes it was me.
I thought so.
JHH said LOL. Lori G said hi Josh. Jeetsy 2.
Sheesh, man. I say I could have went
Junior
up this
Richardson
way, but
said good morning.
I just don't know how well of a
JHH
path that would
said
have
Meg
been.
gonna start me saying I'm confident. Lee Hamilton said one time our GPS got made at us
Yeah, they
LOL.
will. They will. They'll shut
JHH.
themselves down.
Said unconfident. JHH. Said LOL.
The last time we made this run in Philly, the same run we're doing today. Last time, as soon as we got into Philly, my GPS just shut down. The maps, it's like its memory was wiped completely out, man. I couldn't even get it started. I couldn't get that GPS to start back
Said
up.
the bypass isn't terribly long. You'll probably add about 5 to 10 miles.
About 5 to 10 miles.
JHH.
Tim, appreciate it.
Said Waze sometimes also sucks depending on the route.
Well, Waze ain't no good for the truck.
Said raining there.
It
Priyanka.
is.
Said dang it.
Yeah, Waze ain't no good for a truck. Alright, yeah, now he's got me rerouted. That wasn't very hard.
Rick. Said if your joke is 2 posts long, you can't depend on Meg to come back with the second part of it. And when she does, it's an hour later, and even you have FOGO the rest of it. King of
Right.
Pick 7. Said yeah, this will lead you to I-49 north for access to I-30 east. JHH. Said it had dementia. JHH.
I believe
Said
it.
Meg did LOL.
It wiped just completely out.
Said hi Priyanka. King of Pick 7.
So I had to shut the stream
Said
down
once you get on I-30 east, you should be smooth sailing, Bobby.
like 10, well, maybe 15 miles before I stopped.
Priyanka. Said hey Lori G. Benjamin Blue. Said dumb thing. JHH. Said it had to leave to get a Philly cheesesteak. LOL.
Right.
King of Pick 7. Said you got between Apple Maps and Google Maps, they the best when it comes to accurate directions. Richard Bishop. Bobby, we finally getting there. Hank said I got confused.
Man, his trailer was
Said good
bouncing
morning,
big
Bobby
time.
and the Misfits. How is everybody this morning?
Doing
King
better
of Mix
today.
7
Doing better today,
said a
Taz. How
lot
you
of
doing?
these youngins don't know anything about Grand Finale maps.
I use Rand
Lori
McNally
G.
GPS.
Said hey Brandon. Camera die. Said speed limit strictly enforced. No tolerance. King of Mix 7 said afternoon Lori G. Benjamin Blue said hot there. WYOBT
59 degrees.
said hiya Brandon. Lori G. said hi Taz. King of Mix 7 said yeah take 151 north. Emergency response team said okay, I'm back. I came here for advice and to say hi.
Hello.
Brandon Karstensen
I don't know if this
said
is the
hey
best
Taz,
place for
Lori,
advice, but
WYO and everyone up in here this morning LOL.
we'll give it a go.
WYOBT said morning Taz. Kryanka said great takeoff time today Bobby. You seem to be behind the storms once again.
Dang
Nice
it.
work.
Nice work.
King of Mix 7 said afternoon Taz. LLK 517 said GPS applications just need to be built with Meg technology. She is a workhorse.
Heck yeah.
Lori G said hi LLK 517.
Heck yeah.
LLK 517 said hey at Lori G. Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage said I still have my trucker's atlas from 2005. They have a
2005.
tendency not to move routes a lot so it's still accurate.
Kind of accurate.
said we do like to talk about food and have fun. King of Mix 7 said Meg's specialty is just general repeating of words. Emergency Response team said my friend at Emergency Response Chronicles has not been answering me, and I am afraid that they are mad at me. Do you have any idea on how to ask if they are mad at me?
Just say, hey, are you mad?
Said howdy Lori G. Rick said Bobby now that we are family I don't want socks or a Christmas sweater or even a fruitcake. Benjamin Blue said not too bad.
I did.
Mac Daddy Meg speaking. I will never shut up, but you can remove the batteries. King of Mix 7 said yup now you catch 30 east from 49. Emergency response team said alright, I will try that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Kevin Towler said for lunch I had better cheddar chips and Diet Coke.
Better cheddar. Heck yeah. What that place is all browned out like
King
that.
of Mix 7 said this loop around isn't slow as I thought it would be.
It's actually
Lori G
a quick loop
said
around.
hi Alar. Benjamin Blue said great Bobby. Jackie T said howdy everyone hand pink waving.
Jackie T,
Great
how you doing?
Duckstra said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
Great, how you doing?
LLK 517 sonar. Josh Pack said we're good.
We're good.
Rogers said 10 minus 4. Richard Bishop said loud and clear.
So it's cool. The last couple of days, when I get the phone call, it's actually been automatically switching over to my headset Bluetooth. It wasn't doing that before. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know why it's doing it now. I'm glad that it is,
Get on I-30 East.
because I don't have to go through all the rig switching it from one Bluetooth to the other. Because through the Bluetooth that y'all are hearing Meg through, I can hear them talking, but they can't hear me talking. I don't know where this
said Bobby, they have not responded back yet.
Well, you might have to give them
I will just chill
time.
here until they do.
Tip on
Mac
that.
Daddy said, I bet that was the dispatcher telling you that you are on the wrong road.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. It was because it was a dispatch, but.
Benjamin Bloom said Meg. Rick said asking if you're still above water. King of Fix 7 said dispatcher better have Google Maps by their side. LLK 517 said they have really built up the interstate system around Texarkana since I was there 22 years ago.
Dang.
Camera Die said if that was the dispatcher, hopefully he knew about the I-30 closure at 369. Benjamin Bloom said exit.
He was asking me about the lumper for yesterday.
Said now we are back on track. Hank said chicken strips for lunch today.
Chicken strips.
Load assigned.
Oh, new other sign.
Tom Purdy said Pocahontas and John Rolfe married this day 1614. Lori G
1614.
said
Dang
that
it.
sounds good. Mac Daddy said corned beef sandwich. King of Fix 7
Corned beef and hash.
said true that Camera Die. Camera Die said got a tip for now. Phone battery is getting a bit low. Stay safe on the interstate.
Thank you. Y'all as safe as possible, and thank you for
Said
stopping in and
sounds
hanging
good.
out. We'll look at you
King
next
of
time.
Fix
Make it
7
back.
said later camera. Mac Daddy said tuna casserole. Hank said I never get bored with chicken. I can eat chicken all the time. LLK 517 said a Tom Purdy that just seems like yesterday. LOL. Benjamin Bloom said stuck on 289.
Stuck on
Josh
289. Dang it.
Said I see 294.
294. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna stop
Marlene
here and get some
STR.
fuel.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Tom Kearney said LLK 517. I forgot to RSVP on that one. Rogers said a Tom Kearney and they said it would never last. Mac Daddy said baked pepperoni and cheese. WYOBT said Marlene Jeetsy. King of Fix 7 said afternoon Marlene. LLK 517 said a Tom Kearney. Richard Bishop said Lori G. When I was a kid and a teenager, I would spend hours studying road maps. Lori G. said hi Marlene. King of Fix 7 said 294 likes.
294.
Marlene
Let's
STR
go.
said WYOGZ. Mac Daddy said $483 in fuel. Marlene
Well, I don't
STR
know that I'm going to completely
said
fill
hi,
it up.
Kate.
I don't know.
Marlene STR said hi Lori G.
I may not. I may just do a half tank.
Benjamin Bloom
Good Lord. What's
said
going
town
on?
stopping.
Oh, man. Stupid red
Josh
light.
Peck said $255. Brandon Karstensen said dang, some of this ground is really flooded.
Yeah, it is.
Lori G said Richard, that's awesome. You sure know him.
I don't know what happened there.
Mac Daddy said
Good.
roll through stop sign.
God.
California stop.
Look at, I didn't roll through the
Benjamin
stop sign.
Said do you watch car racing?
No.
Rick
Look at
said
this.
without going over the price in gonna say $1.
Jeez Louise, man, that's deep. I didn't run that stop sign. I didn't even do a rolling stop. I come to a pretty good convenience type stop.
Benjamin Bloom said water wow.
Man, that was
WYOB2
deep water.
said holy moly. Brandon Karstensen said Bobby should have brought your swim trunks with. Texas lady said wow, they really got it. Josh Peck said whoa. Mac Daddy said did you bring a boat?
For
Marlene
real.
STR said oh my. Duck duck go fast. Said don't forget your snorkel. LLK 517 said you need an arc. Mac Daddy said could be a sinkhole under there.
Right.
Benjamin Bloom said fish in there.
Probably. Dang it, did y'all see that lightning?
King of Pick 7 said where's one scuba dude when you need him? Lori G said hi Texas lady. Jeetsy the 101 Stiegel said waiters.
I'm going on mute for a minute. 57,136 miles on the truck. 57,136. goodness, this thing is pumping slow. truck over here on the fuel island. be back in just a second, y'all. we got is $428.06 worth of fuel. 428.06. Of Monster Nitros this morning when I got up. So I got, what was it, 4? I got 4 this morning, and then I just got 6, so now I've got 10. I think that's right. I don't know why why Meg's being quiet for her, but she is. Get that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's see.
Edward S.
I don't know. I think I got 10.
In Texarkana. Josh Patton.
Yeah.
Said over 300 boom.
Boom, you guys and gals.
Said Meg giving Raptor
ladies and gentlemen are freaking
said, hey Brooke, do you think
awesome.
I should reset my phone and see what happens?
Thank you.
Andy C.
Thank you.
Said just finished eating biscuits
Thanks so
and
much
with sausage.
for over 300 thumbs
Lauren
up
ordered.
right here at Drown.
Said Mac Daddy,
really
I
do
got a chocolate ice
appreciate
cream
it.
with sprinkles, ha ha ha. John
Snatch some salt from the salty
said,
crew.
Meg's a light.
Butter up that
LLK
popcorn.
517.
Enjoy.
Said hope that golf cart guy didn't drive straight into the water.
The rest of the ride.
Said yes, 6 and 4 is 10.
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Benjamin Bloom.
How much do we
said,
love the
let Bob
Misfits?
eat. Mac Daddy.
Freaking bunch.
Said Lauren order my Klondike bar was good too.
Well, I got the food for actually for later. I just got a slice of pizza. Dang it, man. Let me come around. He is. Which way are you going? That's odd. A lot of drivers won't do that. A lot of them don't just say, you know, hey, come on around because I'm going to back. They'll just run straight into their back and block you up.
Said, man, Mac Daddy, do you know how long it has been since I've eaten a Klondike bar? LOL.
What would you do?
Benjamin Bloom.
For
said, look out,
Klondike bar.
Mac Daddy.
Hey, look at that. They got a CB shop over there. We get to drive through the flooded lake.
JP1 said I wish I could eat like you do. I put on weight if I eat burgers and pizza.
I need to make sure that hands are... Look at that water, y'all.
Said water ballet and Crocs.
Yeah, walk across that in Crocs or tennis shoes.
YOBT. Said paddle y'all. Andy C. Said fish and hole. D. Michaels. Said I'm making pancake sausage and an over easy egg dot for breakfast. Benjamin Blue. Said Bobby got a boat.
We got one coming around. Check this.
Said everybody paddle out, call the Strokes Raptor. Marlene STR. Said Meg is waterlogged. Geo 79.
Dang
said
it.
I'll need a boat.
Look how deep that is. Had a paper cut under my thumbnail.
Said hey Geo.
Good Lord have mercy.
Said roll up your pant legs past your knees.
Right? Look at that. Look at that truck going through there.
Lauren Porter. Said dang it man. Amy Joe. Said drains must be clogged with trash. Harry Pumphrey. Said let's go fishing. Mac Daddy.
I know, right?
Said are you bleeding?
No.
Fix 7. Said oh dang those paper cuts hurt. Benjamin Blue. Said Band-Aid. Edward S. Said boy have you seen the road closures on I-30 up ahead? M.R. Jeremis Croggins.
I seen them
Said E. Pontoons. Josh Pack.
up ahead.
Said
Are you
man,
sure?
that's crazy.
It's not up ahead, is it?
Geo 79. Said launch the jet boat. Lena Adhikari saw red heart.
Man.
Said hello smiling face with 3 hearts. Andy C. Said see the truck. See the truck swim. See the truck go under. Benjamin Blue. Said flooding.
Boy, this feels funky.
Lauren Porter. Said is Raptor still here? LOL. Amber. Said danger. Lori G. Said hello Elena.
You could seriously go
Edward
swimming
S.
in this stuff.
Said right at Fulton. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Come on, man. I can't
Said
sit here
truck
very long.
needs a snorkel.
Yeah, it does.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Andy. Mac Daddy. Said danger, danger, danger. Tony. Said Bobby, check for fish while you're up. High altitude.
It felt like we ran over
Said
one.
who's the U-boat commander?
Our wheels
Elena
should
Adhikari
be
saw red
decently
heart.
clean anyway.
Said Lori G. Hi. King of Mix 7. Said yeah I see a delay on Google Maps, but no clue. Andy C.
But it's,
Said let's go Newland. Edward S. Said
is it
between
eastbound or
Fulton and
westbound?
home. Lauren Porter. Said alright I need more troll spray. Josh Pack.
If you stop
Said
spraying
need a
yourself in the
water
face,
on
Law and
roadside
Order,
for that
you wouldn't be
parking lot,
needing it.
LOL. LLK 517.
Troll spray's
Said
not
would a
for
regular
huffing.
car be able to make it through there? Fred Redman.
Should be able to,
Said
yeah.
Bobby while you're there you need to pull up AccuWeather radar, or if you have cable at home call Tasha you need to look at the severe weather bands around Little Rock. It's all the way up
Dang
to
it.
Paducah. Detour. King of Fix 7. Said eastbound. Fred Redman. Said I don't know if you're going to run into trouble, but it sure looks bad the way you're going.
Yeah.
Duck duck go fast. Said our Kansas dog says no I-30 closures. Marquette. Said that's so the flip-flop drivers can wash their feet and flip-flops. Edward S. Said eastbound. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said stop huffing the troll spray. Lauren Porter.
Well, I probably
Said
should have. I
Tanya.
probably should have went
We have a
20.
smirk. Marlene STR.
You know.
Said turn around, don't drown. Benjamin Blue. Said a lot of water. Rick. Said Captain Bobby, can we hear the foghorn before we sing? LLK 517.
I wish I had a dispatcher said too.
Said Deborah, you hit the ceiling awful easy. Last cast. Said good day to be trucking. Mac Daddy.
Man, I tell you what.
Said Little Rock, here we come. Keeping Pick 7. Said the delay starts a mile or two after the upcoming wait station.
Way station.
Deborah Warner. Said Yepper, I guess so, you should see me laughing.
Dang it, man. I tell you what. Anytime I have a bad day, the next day seems to just play off of that bad day.
Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said Bobby never avoids the weather stuff.
No, I don't. Not really.
Said storm chasers heading to northwest Mississippi. Edward S. Said Highway 67 parallels I-30 and the closures. LLK 5.
Where do we get off on 67? That's what I was just looking at. I didn't see where to get off.
Straight days. I can't wait till this rain passes. Fred Redmond.
What exit gets us
Said
off
I'm
there?
afraid you're going to run into problems. Good luck. Geo 79. Said tornado warnings in Arkansas now. Gary Watson. Said the hits just keep on coming. Benjamin Bloom. Said how's your finger?
It's alright.
Said sorry to hear that, Bobby.
It didn't cut it. I cut it, but it almost
Said
did.
after that delay, I-30 is free flowing the rest of the way. Last cast. Said it's okay, you'll drive into good days. Gus T. Win. Said pull my finger. At altitudes.
Pull my finger.
Said 45 and sunny here. Mac Daddy. Said big part of storm west of Little Rock headed to Memphis. Lauren Porter. Said checks to make sure she's not behind again.
Alright, so is this exit for
Said
67?
exit 83. Hugo. Said hi. Mac Daddy. Said sorry east of Little Rock. Edward S.
So this is the
Said you
exit
would have
12
to
for
go into
67.
home. Lauren Porter.
I'll have to run
Said Bobby,
67
guess
all the way to
how Bobby was
Hope.
in Florida today. In the 90s.
Dang it.
Anna
Ain't you
Metallica.
lucky?
Said I'm heading off chat for a bit. I have a stress headache because of the 19 tests. Worry at the pharmacy this morning. Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm lost.
I'm gonna hop on 67 and I'm gonna run 67 all the way up through here.
WYOBT.
Hopefully.
Said take care, Anna. Edward S. Said yes into hope. Josh
Yeah.
Pack.
I'm gonna hit this
Said me too,
67 and
Benjamin.
run all the way up
I'm hearing his
to Hope.
voices.
I think that would be the best bet for us with all that
Jack.
red.
Said exit 18. Red Lake Road.
But I'm gonna take this one. I'm just gonna take this one and follow it.
Deborah Warner. Said you know what happens when somebody pulls your finger. LOL, get it. Benjamin Bloom. Said 67 right. Lori G. Said Anna, I hope you feel better soon. Taz. Said feel better, Anna. Bob P. Said where all the diamonds. Deborah Warner. Said take care, Anna. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said feel better, Anna.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit it here. That way I don't have to worry about. I mean,
Mac Daddy.
it may be way too
Said
soon.
scenic route to Philadelphia.
It may be way too soon, but we don't have to worry about getting caught up before the
Marlene
next
STR.
exit.
Said take care, Anna, try and take deep breaths.
Hopefully.
Benjamin Blue. Said on water.
And then we'll just run this 67 all the way up to Hope. Looking for 60.8. Let's
Said I
go.
hit it.
I hadn't heard any new followers today. Well, one I have. That's just my call to action on the thumbs up button.
Said once you get to Hope US 295 North Hope.
See, most YouTube channels just says hit the like button or smash the like button. So I just added to it to make it different. It's for the like button.
Said then you will pass that slowdown on 30.
What's that?
Deborah Warner said I hope everything will be okay. I pray for everyone and the roads are open for you, Bobby. Last cast.
Oh, it's
said the troopers in Arkansas buttholes.
I don't know, man.
Said hope the roads that you're picking are not flooded.
Probably about 50-50.
Said we don't need to lick the bugs off the window today.
Nope.
Benjamin Blue said I smurfed it, Bobby.
Thank you, man.
Said Amy, that's when we take action. Nyan said, hey Bobby, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Said an Amy Joe, the thumbs up count. King of Pick 7 said everything after Hope looked clear on 30. Amy Joe said okay, I'll do that.
Well, thank you. So that's the interstate right there beside us. So far it's moving decent. So far.
Nyan said I just got back from funeral for girl I went to school with.
Dang it. Sorry, free loss.
Benjamin Blue said finger ouch.
Finger licking good, man.
Chad Durkewitz said you out of Texas yet?
Yeah.
Nyan said another 2 days of rain.
Texarkana. What is that over there?
Nyan said Taishi was only 36.
Only 36. Dang.
Chad Durkewitz said what state you in now then?
Arkansas, man. Arkansas.
Said Bobby. Hope Arkansas, birthplace of President Bill Clinton and known for the world's largest watermelons.
World's largest watermelons.
Geo 79 said now tornado warnings in Arkansas and Memphis. Nyan said Ohio has a giant basket. Last cast said have you ever had beer for breakfast? Andy C said if an Arkansas trooper walks up to your car walking like John Wayne, he's probably constipated and in a bad mood. Chad Durkewitz said what's the We got snow here in New Mexico.
What happened there?
Duck, duck, go fast. Said the fishing is broken after trying to reel in gator.
Right.
Andy C. Said 80% of your hall monitors in school end up being in law enforcement.
Dang. 80%? Alright, we just went under Interstate 30.
Chad Durkewitz said, geez, even Arkansas is a bit greener than I thought. Benjamin Bloom said, later, Bobby.
I mean,
Andy C.
appreciate somebody
said,
hanging out.
destination.
Catch you next time around.
Geo79 said, snowing in Amarillo and Lubbock TX.
Snowing in Amarillo? Did you say snowing? Ain't no way. Can't be snowing in Amarillo.
My soul does wait. Said, looks like Bobby's on a back road.
Yeah, we are. US 67. This won't be our only time on 67 today.
Geo79 said, it's on radar.
Dang.
King of Mix 7 said, yes, it is. Chad Durkewitz said, I guess the whole country is greener than where I am in Phoenix, haha.
Yeah, probably so. I would imagine. Maybe not the whole country, but 97% of it.
Fast. Said, I have snow
Lord
in
have
Denver.
mercy, man.
I am not surprised if the armadillo has snow on it. Rogers said it's 27 degrees in Amarillo.
27 in
High
Amarillo?
altitudes.
Dang it.
Said most of Texas Panhandle getting radar by indicated snow.
Lord have
Tom
mercy.
Curry
What's up with that?
said snow heavy at times for at least 60 minutes. In Amaretto, King of Mix 7 said northern Texas have plummeted in their temperatures. Andy C said 52 degrees on light rain here in Clarksville, Arkansas. Rick
Got an auto
said
rack
that's
sitting
a
over
lot
on
of
the
water.
left-hand side. It is a lot.
Duck,
Look at
duck,
that.
go fast.
Look at that right there.
Said Amarillo has a winter state warning for this afternoon.
Dang.
Chad Durkewitz said, have you ever gone on the I-40 through Flagstaff?
Yeah.
That's really green and is Arizona. It shocks people when they figure out not all of Arizona is a desert. My soul does wait. Said Amarillo and Lubbock are a half mile. Hi, Bobby. Deborah Warner said it was snowing in Wyoming and Cheyenne yesterday or last night. Kaijana Boyd said Los Angeles, New York, Washington. Roll call protest Trump weekend briefing radio.
All right, Kaijana Boyd, you are done.
Help the America again. Wandering Drive donate. School canceled. Ches Rich said snow Colorado, New
Union
Mexico,
Pacific.
TX Panhandle.
I don't know,
Josh
Kaijana.
Papp
I don't know when you're
said
ever going to learn to stop
Meanwhile,
talking about
Union
politics here.
SC.
I don't get it.
Said North Texas has cold beer. Geo 7
No politics. No politics. No spamming.
Next 80s.
If you ever quit doing that, you'll get to
said
stay.
NCAA March Madness, San Antonio, Texas. Andy C.
But until then, you're
said
not going to get to
perfect
stay.
England water. King of Mix 7 said beginning accumulating snow this upcoming Tuesday in Ohio. CW Sharp said cold front behind these storms. Expecting 60s for the highs next week here in Clearwater, Florida. King of Mix 7 said I need surprise though. Kaijana Boyd said concert tour events. Deborah Warner said is 50 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. Texas Lady
not. He's
Taz.
just
And have
instant
a
on
good day,
politicalness.
everyone, and roll safe, Bobby.
Good.
Taz. My soul does wait. Said Snow St. Louis.
Look at that, man. Look, check that out.
Said it's cold in Texas. Brandon Karstensen.
Ah.
Said take care, Taz. Duck, duck, go fast. Said forecasted 26 in Armadillo tonight, then 83 on Wednesday. Sounds about right for them. King of Pick 7. Said yup, cold front and a huge drop in temps. Lori G. Said have a good day, Taz. CW Sharp.
Taz, appreciate stopping in.
Said watch out for floating large watermelons in the road, Bobby.
Okay, next time around.
WYOET.
Look at that,
Said
man.
LOL Clearwater. Martin Trejo. Said hi, Lori. Lori G. Said hello, Martin. HMBC. Said yes, I need to move further south than L. King of Pick 7. Said Bobby got plenty of slugs for the Trolletrons.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said I agree about that, Bobby, good shot. Amy Joe. Said I heard you say snow in Amarillo, Texas. I looked at my weather and that is what it showed. King of Pick 7. Said well, that's almost to the rodeo. Chad Durkewitz. Said 70 degrees and not a single cloud in the sky here. Martin Trejo. Said Lori, how was your day today? King of Pick 7. Said were you on Chad? Amy Joe.
Got another, looks like
Said
another
they
train
could
up
grow
here.
rice there. Josh Pack. Said that's crazy. Deborah Warner. Said wow, we. Andy C. Said
that's not a
LOL,
train.
Lee, Arkansas.
It's a signal.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said that is a
Oh yeah,
lot
it is
of
a
water.
train.
Look out for turtles. Tom Kearney. Said pretty easy to lose a bridge here.
Yeah.
High altitudes. Said you fly
Auto rack
numbers in your
sitting on the
funnel.
sideline. Sighting. Way station
King of
closed.
Pick 7. Said LOL high altitudes. Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby is on Highway 67. King of Pick 7. Said beware of sinkholes too. Dennis Mechanic.
A big old auto rack.
Said hi, Bobby and everyone.
Dennis, how you doing? They got it broken in half here.
Andy C. Said way station flooded. Josh
I
Pack.
don't even see a way
Said
station.
hi, Dennis. King of Pick 7. Said hello, Dennis. Duck, duck, go fast. Said I wonder if the track is flooded, since railroad bridges are not as high as the highway. Lori G.
These are higher.
Said Martin, it's
actually.
going okay. King of Pick 7. Said probably so, duck, duck. Edward S. Said that's very telling. The trains ain't running.
So there's
Lori G.
a tanker
Said hi,
train.
Dennis. King of Pick 7. Said I think that was I-30's wait station.
Oh, maybe. Might be right.
Martin Trejo. Said you are smart, Lori.
GM train, grainers, tankers, auto racks, and more.
King of Pick 7. Said you running parallel to the interstate.
Yeah. Union Pacific.
Tony. Said hey, Dennis. High altitudes. Said probably a precautionary track embargo until they can do visual inspection for damages. King of Pick 7. Said them train ain't looking like they going anywhere no time soon. Andy C. Said but wait. There's more.
There's more. Man.
Josie Krause. Said afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Josie. How you doing?
hiya Dennis.
Hopefully there ain't been no trolls sleeping under these bridges.
May. Said, what day are you due in Philadelphia? King of Fix 7. Said, dang that water surge, something else over there.
Tomorrow evening. I don't know how possible that's going to be.
King of Fix 7. Said they submerged in muddy water. Dennis Mechanic. Said, hi Josie. Duck duck go fast. Said, wait, there is more. For the low price of free you can hit subscribe button too.
That's right.
Deborah Warner. Said, wow, look at that.
Where's the tow trucks going to, I wonder?
Josie Krause. Said, boy, Dennis, the water is high everywhere.
Doing something. I don't know what they was doing.
Everyone.
Snarky old lady, how you doing?
Said it must have rained for days here. WYOBT. Said, and if you hit like in the next 60 seconds, you will get a free bucket of fresh water. LOL. King of Fix 7.
Free bucket of fresh water.
Lori G. Said BT. Said face blue smiling BT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. High altitudes. Said the truck traffic has really picked up on 67. WYOBT. Said
another
hi
train.
Snarky. Lori G. Said hi Josie. Duck duck go fast. Said the front has stalled out. Some areas got more 5 to 6 inches of wet stuff coming from the sky. King of Fix 7. Said yeah, they thinking like us. Josie Krause. Said hi Lori G. Andy C. Said probably Swifty mating 2 trucks together trying to get baby trucks. King of Fix 7. Said I-30 has a lot of closures in the westbound lanes.
I'm surprised this road's not eat up with trucks coming towards us.
King of Fix 7. Said LMAO Andy. WYOBT. Said LOL Andy. Karstensen. Said major bow echo storm front pushing through the state. Heavy rains reported. Tornado warnings near Jonesboro to Forest City. Storms are crazy here today. My soul does wait. Said 174.
hopefully we
said all
got
clear
past
on
that.
I-30 East looks great.
Hopefully we got past the shutdown. That's why we've been on the 2-lane for.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said broken lighting or town doesn't have power.
Probably broken.
Hugo. Said flooding. Hugo. Said Bob.
What's up, Hug?
Brad Sprain. Said gotcha, I was asking. Josh
Tampa.
Pack.
Yeah, I
Said
mean,
I've never seen a light rapidly flash before.
I've not seen one flash rapid like that. I've seen them flash, but not rapid like that. I think it was mostly the westbound side, but
Edward S. Said lots of stop traffic westbound where you are.
yeah.
Brad Sprain. Said flooding, got it. High altitudes. Said Beto zone.
Figaro, 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 Figaro.
Hugo. Said did you cross over a flooding river yet?
We've crossed over some flooded spillways. I don't know about rivers, but
Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said this place is perfect. I can do so much with it. Duck, duck, go fast. Said I thought it was just camera making it blink fast like that.
no, it was
actually blinking fast.
Yeah, it was actually blinking fast. That's the first time I've ever seen one blink like that.
Josh
That
Pack.
fast.
Said me too at first. Andy C. Said they are called cricks here. Desert Rat.
Cricks.
Said howdy everyone.
Dang it.
Still raining here, headed northeast. Snowing 35 miles north of here.
Dang. Hope, Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen, according to the GPS where we're at right now.
Josh Pack. Said hi Desert RSD. WIOBT. Said howdy D-Rap. Crazy weather. Hugo. Said me to normally they just flash. Brandon Karstensen. Said I believe rule of thumb for a broken stoplight is it's to be treated like a 4-way stop sign intersection.
Yeah.
Brad Sprain. Said cloudy and house rock but no rain. Lori G. Said hi D-Rap. D-I Lasso D-O. Said right Brandon. Brad Sprain. Said hope. That's where Bill Clinton's from. Lori G. Said hi there Brad. Digby 1. Said a situation like that is to be taken with a grain of salt and gargle. Hugo. Said as 278 goes into South Carolina as well.
So you can see the traffic back up over there on that side. I don't know how much was actually just slow coming up the interstate or not. I just didn't want to hit that
Said
none of
face
it.
orange raised eyebrow. Brad Sprain. Said hey Lori Jeetsy. Duck duck go fast.
I didn't want to sit
Said have
in
you
it.
ever had Chicken Express? They serve chicken strips the correct way. With
Maybe a
side
long
gravy.
time ago.
Lori G. Said Jeetsy Brad. High altitudes. Said westbound 30 is hosed like a fireman's picnic.
there was some slow spots on the eastbound side. I did see that. I did see some slow spots, so that's why we went ahead and hit that 67 to avoid that.
Martin Trejo said, well, Mr. Bobby is on I-30.
I was just thinking we need to get a gift train going.
Said hi, Amber. WYOBT. Said hi, you Rob.
Need to get an old gift train going, man.
Amber. Said Martin. Hugo. Said River. Me. Said okay. Everyone freeze.
Everyone freeze.
Martin Trejo said, how are you today?
Altitudes with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Looks like we might have gifts busted out the window.
Josh Pack said, good show, Amber.
Lord have mercy, me gifted out 5 more. Dang it, dang it, dang it. The gifts are busting out the windows right now.
Said sick. Thank you. Josh Pack said, good show again, me. Amber said, hi all. Me said, good show, high altitudes. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, wow, nice y'all. Me said, good show, Bear.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fast. Said, I don't want to freeze like my headless cousins at Walmart.
High altitudes and me with the W's.
Said, way to go, Frisco and Amber. CW Sharp said, hi all. Thank you, thank you. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL dumb. Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, how many windows do you have left to break? LOL.
Depends on how many gifts comes through.
Said, wow, very generous. Big Earn said, Dago.
Big Earn,
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, duck better be light on their feet.
Miles to Prescott, 104 to Little Rock.
Andy C. said, y'all all missed me. Andy C.
Dang it.
said, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O.
They throwing high balls.
said, LOL, Amber.
first into them. Lord have mercy, man.
Hugo said turn around, don't die driving. Atlas 747 minus 863 said hello.
Hello. How you doing, Atlas?
Hugo said in clear skies, Bobby. Atlas 747 minus 863 said good. How are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Me said wasn't my intention to chat. Just wanted to pop in real quick. Got lots of errands to finish. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
I mean, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Like, hey,
Said
see
we
next
still
time
play
around.
Tiger Haha. Lori G said hi Big Herb. Mark Deloge said did you tell him I said hello? Rick said bye me. Geo 79 said hello Lori G. Deborah Warner said find me. Lori G said have a great day me. Hugo said autocorrect is so pointless. I sat in clear skies in Blythewood, South Carolina with a high of 80. Lori G said hi Geo. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later me. Me said Geo. Did you get any snow earlier? Had flurries in Rio. Geo 79 said got a tornado close to West Memphis TM. High altitudes. Said FedEx found a rug I ordered 3 weeks ago. They couldn't find it until I put in a claim for lost goods of $409. Suddenly they found it and delivered a bit ago. Deborah Warner
Suddenly found it.
said my audio. Josh Pack said true that Hugo. Deborah Warner said how about goodbye me. Geo 79 said no snow, just wind. Deborah Warner said that's better. Mark Deloge said it was wild night in North Texas area, man.
Yeah, it was.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said oh boy, here we go again. Brandon Karstensen said I hear y'all in Amarillo are getting snow right now too, LOL. Galliano Ronald said hello all.
Galliano, how you
Hugo
doing?
said have you heard the song This Love by Moron 5?
Probably. Hold on. That's pretty good. I like that.
Rick said so Bobby I figured how to do the Lord have mercy but you take them all together.
Oh, dang
Geo
it.
79
Lord have mercy,
said
man.
Little Rock is under flood warning S. Josh Pack said hi Galliano. Deborah Warner said okay I'm going to be off for a while because I'm waiting for a call and then I'll be right back on. I will have you on the TV.
Damn, for a man.
Stinson
was even nastier last night.
Rick said, LOL, men can't even do it.
Lord have mercy.
Hugo said, we're going to Little Root, boys. Martin Deloge said, I even tried Ryu. ETW, welcome home. Marlene STR said, yes, the lightning last night was bad.
Yeah, it was. It was bad.
Martin Deloge said, WTF.
Marlene, how you doing?
Geo79 said, they're talking big snow north of Al, don't think so. Hugo said, at Martin, no cursing in chat, please. Martin Deloge said, gorgeous, what the hell they smoke.
No cussing, Martin. No cussing. You know the freaking rules. Don't make me count.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Marlene STR said, hanging in their body attempting to go back to work. LOL, second time trying to go back.
Second attempt.
D.I. Lasso
Dang
D.O. said, please count. Rick said, 1, 2, 3, 4. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, oops, did I say that out loud? Rick said, Raptor, I've heard nothing.
Thank you.
I also D.O. said, good Rick, that's real good. Hugo said, thanks.
Thank you for the $2
Said,
donation.
baseball. Galiana Ronald said, touch the horn.
Every slight so touched. But just because you're throwing up donations, don't think that I won't put you out for cussing, so don't do it.
Rick said, Bobby, let's fish, pick a hole.
And a Metallica gifted out a membership. Dang it. Thank you, Anna. That is awesome. started, don't start.
Bobby, where the sunshine?
I don't know, William. How you doing? It's not around here nowhere. Martin with another $2 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Dang it, man. That water was moving rapid.
Philadelphia to Philadelphia. MRSRLT 78. Said hello Lori, Josh and WYO. Good to see everyone. Martin Deloach. Said we going to bulldozer them pretty tree you passed on right. Redman R. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Emergency response team. Said okay, I'm back, Bobby. What you said for me to ask if he was mat-worked, he responded no, but now it's been 45 minutes since he responded.
Dang.
I will wait here for now. How are you today, Bobby?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Redman R. Said it's not like Kansas or your Kansas, it's Arkansas, our Kansas. Emergency response team. Said IDK, I'm just nervous. Martin Deloach. Said that is the plan anyway.
Where is that stinking pilot at here?
Kingdom Pick 7. Said I just found out the tallest building in Memphis is completely abandoned and condemned.
Dang.
Josh Peck. Said good show Red. Kingdom Pick 7. Said nice Redman.
Thank you, Redman, for the
Martin
$1
Deloach.
donation.
Said fully lower gear now.
That is awesome.
Elizabeth M. Said at Redman our way to go. Ozzy Baywalk. Said move over me, Grizzly those look like Taco Bells, not Liberty Bells. Rick. Said maybe I can get some smart bills here. King of Pick 7. Said 380. You go.
Yeah,
Said
let's
be back
go.
in 10 to 45 minutes.
Can't form
Ozzy
that.
Baywatch. Said good day Bobby and gang.
G'day, Baywatch. How you doing today?
Duck duck go fast. Said that one-way Bobby goes through Memphis looks abandoned and condemned. Looks scary. Martin Deloach. Said when we just having fun.
Man, what is this? Huh. Interesting.
Rick. Said this is a 500 thumbs up day.
500, let's go, man. This place is packed.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said bit early for me. Just got up for a drink. 4:45 a.m. LLK 517. Said no lake at this truck stop, just some road ponds. Reuben Harris. Said how much you wait for a cat scale. Tell us the way on your truck, on your main truck.
There's no telling, man.
said 4:45.
Oh, we got 146 in the PM here. I don't know what to do.
Reuben Harris said very nice. Gas price for a gas station.
Dang it, man. The front of his truck is smashed. Look at that.
Needing a truck scale to weigh them. They must be like Garfield and eating lasagna all day long. LLK 517. Said the one truck said, forget it, just pulling in instead of backing in. Martin Deloche. Said no looking like full. High altitudes. 7 freight shakers. Reuben Harris. Said very nice. Good looking trucks out on the parking lot. Very nice.
And I'm going to plug the supercharger up for a few minutes while we're here. Got 61% on the phone. May not need it, but we'll do it anyway.
Martin Deloche. Said nothing.
with the $5 donation. Thank you.
said generator.
Prime parking roll. This whole roll's prime parking, as they like to call it.
Mark Deloge said let air out. Steve Knapp said hi me. Mark Deloge said IJH. Me. Said morning Steve.
Scoot on up, man. Or don't, just sit there. Be alright. I can work my way around you.
Martin Deloge said no play the radio feedback. WYOBT said boom shakalaka.
Boom at you, guys and
Camera
gals.
guy.
Ladies
Said
and
boom.
gentlemen, are
400.
freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up for here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Dang it. Snatch
Mark
some
Deloge
salt from the salty
Said
crew.
OH.
Butter up
Me.
that popcorn.
Said morning WYO.
Enjoy the rest of the
WYOBT.
ride.
Said heart hands me.
And we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we
Mark
love the
Deloge
Misfits?
said but I wanted play.
Freaking butt.
Colonel J. Thanks for following. Amber said way
Look,
to go
man,
Misfits.
thanks for following.
King of Fit 7 said boom. WYOBT said Fluffin' Bunches eyes pink heart shape. Steve Knapp said hi WYOBT. WYOBT said hiya Steve.
I forgot to get my drink before I took off.
King of Fit 7 said hello me. Me said morning king. Martin Deloge said but bulls are having fun with them.
Okay. Gotcha. Weather warning alert. Flying burger and seafood.
Said Amaniano.
I think, yeah, flying burger and seafood. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Cato Valley,
Mark
Arkansas.
Deloge said yes another twister. Deborah Warner said yupper boom.
According to the GPS, where we're at right now. According to the truck, we got 57 degrees out here at 2:24 in the PM.
Duck duck go fast. Said weather alert for flying burgers and seafood on the road.
Alright. It's raining burgers. Dang, I see a steam engine. No, it ain't. That's not a steam engine. That's a freaking motor coach. Lord have mercy. From this distance, though, it looked like one of the more modern steam engines. Not a modern, but looked like one of the more moderns with the coal car right behind it.
Said and click.
It's kind of neat looking, but it was an illusion, man. Or what do you? It was a mirage. There we go. It was a mirage. I'll be dang.
Martin Deloge. Set off signal.
What was in them freaking donuts? What kind of powder was that?
Steve Knapp. Said, hi Bobby. I've been lurking since 7:30 number 90.
Steve, how you doing?
Martin
Thank you,
Deloge.
thank you, thank you.
Said next tower. WYOBT. Said Martin. I think James is live on ATS. There you go.
There you go. So I got the phone from 60, I think it was 68, maybe 66, up to 82.
Mark. Said Bobby don't catch where you're going for a second. Overpass some here in Arkansas.
Yeah,
Steve Knapp.
this overpass.
Said glad you're having a better day.
It's still just, 50-50, but dang, those look like dogs.
Martin Deloge. Said wait for next cutoff signal. Steve Knapp. Said dispatch messed you up yesterday. Duck duck go fast.
Kinda, yeah.
Said somewhere, Oaxaca sounds like a great town. So many of these all interstate town all seem the same. Operasi. Said hello Bobby.
Operasi, how you doing?
Hank. Said nice truck.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Hugo. Said back dispatch. Hank. Said just went by.
No, I got a pretty good dispatch. In reality, I got a pretty good dispatch. It wasn't dispatch's fault what happened yesterday.
Duck duck go fast. Said that tornado must blew the box of the back of truck. Now it's a flatbed. Martin Deloge. Said not trying hurt, just curious, just watch wait.
Yeah, it'll show its ugly head eventually. It always does. You're
said
done.
running upside down raptor.
We're not even taking account on that one. Mommy loves baby's gone.
Said hey me and Steve. WYOBT. Said you're done. Deborah Warner. Said wow what a shot smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Had that itchy finger, dang
Camera
it.
died. Said eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. WYOBT. Said or as Lance calls P-Rap. BBBLL BBBLBLLLL. Deborah Warner. Said and Bobby that didn't scare me. Jump jump go fast.
Right on.
Said so much flooding that it's now Pilot Travel Center and Marina.
Dang it.
Mark Deloge. Said but I really want to. Muncie 65. Said hey Phil. Dennis McCann.
Lindsay, you're done.
Said hi everyone.
Ricky Bobby needs a count.
Said yep WYO.
You're done.
Ricky Bobby. Said if you're going to kick me out I will report you to the CPS.
Okay.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
You got kicked out before you even said
hey,
it.
Muncie. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said E.T. Muncie 65. Phil. Brandon Karstensen. Rick. Said 1, 2, 3, 4. Lance's channel. He doesn't Lance's channel. He doesn't bother anyone.
Sorry about that, Muncie.
Mark. Said Bobby I think they have lots of accounts.
We just caught you up in a
Brandon
crossfire, so
Karstensen. Said he kicked Muncie. King of Big 7.
if somebody got him,
Said I blamed
undo it.
reading and hear nothing but shells going on. D.I. Loss of Depot. Said IDK Brandon. Tom
If
Lennon.
somebody got him,
Said
undo
Bob
him.
kicked out Bobby.
Done. Okay.
WYBT. Said must have been an accident. Muncie is free. Mark Deloge. Said special flight and satisfaction satellite did not. Deborah Warner. Said super ouch. Brandon Karstensen. Said oops LOL. He's good folks. Accidents happen haha. Hugo.
Don't
Said
get caught
shots
up in the
fired.
crossfire. That might have scared Muncie. He'd been like, no.
Deborah Warner. Said hi Hugo. King of Big 7. Said that mid-surge waters brought some wet trolls in. Carl Johnson. Said so many shots fired. They are getting innocent bystanders LOL.
It happens, man. It happens.
Said what I miss. It was extreme buffer.
Oh, it was an extreme
King
buffer.
of Big 7. Said I meant to say one. Verizon Network Help Guy. Said hi I hear that your phone is not working you need help.
Verizon,
Deborah Warner.
you're done.
Said I guess we have to report to Duck LOL ouch ouch. Me. Said I'm glad I'm pretty. No one would ever kick me out and stuff. Verizon Network Help Guy. Said what's is the call about? King of Big 7. Said like the wild wild west. Mark Deloge. Said it was too Bobby. King of Big 7.
It was on your side, Mark, not mine. I don't know.
Muncie 65. Said middle child syndrome LOL. Said
How'd you know I was a middle child?
also said someone must be off work now LOL.
Sorry about that, Muncie.
Aussie Baywatch. Said not another mud duck. Mark Deloge. Said I called it out new. King of Big 7. Said Value G keep Verizon service out of here. Brandon Karstensen. Said LOL Muncie. Duck duck go fast. Said can we hear you now? Nope, not until tomorrow Verizon.
Can you hear me
Mark
now?
Said your side. Muncie 65. Said so am I Bobby.
Okay, you are too. See you before on that.
Mark Deloge. Said I check it. Rick. Said Claus goes to the closet for the best and stays low. WYOBT. Said I'm a dang little child too, haha. Deborah Warner. Said, hey Bobby, that reminds me of a short or a truck turned the corner and people had to move out of the way. King of Big 7. Said I'm a last child. Martin Deloge. Said, you don't say, can you hear me now? Muncie 65. Said I have been watching you for years, then heard the gunshots and that was it for me. Marcia. Me. Said I've been shown a
Lord have mercy, man. Sorry about that. It happens. Hey, I got G-Bro one day too. He got caught up in the crossfire as well one day. I get excited sometimes when Ricky Bobby comes in here. I get excited and start firing shots at everybody.
Said I was the problem duckling. Big 7. Said 415. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day me myself and I. WYOBT. Said LOL Muncie. Martin Deloge. Said don't say that. Me. Said me too Deborah. Muncie 65. Said you gotta watch out for that Brandon guy, no LOL.
Right.
Brandon Karstensen. Said LOL accidents happen. Even me as a regulator on other channels, I've been blocked before too on accident.
Dang it.
King of Big 7. Said Bobby Trigger happy, let me find out. Deborah Warner. Said all right me. Martin Deloge. Said I played Verizon garbage. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said crawls in low on the ground to avoid the crossfire.
Biscuit.
Big 7.
You don't ever have brothers.
Said
Well,
basically
I don't know.
face purple crying. Me. Said morning Susan. Brandon Karstensen. Said Schmunzy, they don't get to know about me did LOL. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Susan. WYOBT. Said Susan Hard Hands Jeansy. Steve Knapp.
Jeansy.
Said hi Susan. Deborah Warner. Said oh that is really time to duck LOL. Martin Deloge. Said can you hear me now bees? Muncie 65. Said Susan S. King of Big 7. Said hey Susan. Mark. Said is everyone's signal going in and out?
Probably.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Bobby and gang. King of Big 7.
Who else is having in and out
Said
signals?
yeah. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Haley. Said I am just watching so I don't get shot. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yo WYO.
Yo, WYO.
Hugo. Said mine is going out in signals. Aussie Baywatch.
Yeah, Martin called it, man. Martin called it.
Deborah Warner. Said Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Jose Buena. Said Looters lounge on lockdown after reporting gunfire in front of truck. Rick. Said I was hoping I was safe, but dang I heard that last one go by my ear.
Dang it.
ER.
It whiz.
Said Tree Skips LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Steve. Me. Said slight 1 to 2 second buffers. Dennis Mechanic. Said LOL. With 350
not the basic elimination.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey, KBO.
Me get that a membership. Thanks.
Said Susan ducked the shootout.
That is
Said Nancy.
awesome.
Susan S. or Biscuit said nicely.
The big red barn with Texas on the door.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling king. Rick said Susan, you in front of your TV.
Man.
Jose Buena said is formerly known as Lulu Bell.
Lulu Bell. Hang
Said I
it up.
keep meaning for someone on now. Susan S.
I
or
remember
Biscuit
Lulu Bell.
said for sure Rick. Hi there. Rick said hi Susan. Me said Bobby's aim is better than mine. Kingdom 7 said the roller coaster didn't even last Little Rock LMAO.
It didn't last as long as I thought it was going to. There's usually 15 of those.
Said 420.
Over 20, let's go.
Howdy doody. Said howdy Bobby and everyone.
Howdy doody, how you doing? Something's wrong with your mirror, sir.
Kingdom Pick 7 said howdy doody. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy doody. Rick said we're just lucky Bobby doesn't have birdshot. Jose Buena said good Bobby just hanging out, keeping the lurkers company. Deborah Warner said hi howdy
Keeping the
doody.
lurkers got me tip on me. How long you been lurking? For what, forever?
Howdy doody. Said howdy Kingdom Pick 7 Susan Deborah WYOVT said hello howdy doody.
I forgot to get any
Said
dang
good shot,
leaves
not
while I
one
was
for
in
duck
there.
duck. Howdy doody. Said howdy WYOVT.
And I'm about to need some, man. About to need some. I keep forgetting.
Rick said LOL me. Hugo said hi howdy doody. Kingdom Pick 7 said the staff in the lurkers lounge were hiding under tables when they heard them slugs. Jose Buena said well a few years now.
I'll
Putin
be dang.
said lurking.
Oh, you're not lurking for very long, Putin.
Carl Johnson
You need a count?
said how is Gargamel or whatever we are calling this
You
guy?
are done.
Howdy doody.
Bye, Putin.
Said howdy Hugo. WYOVT said, you're done. Brandon Karstensen said birdie buckshot is fun and all, but I prefer the 50 caliber stuff. Usually nothing remains after that LOL.
No doubt.
Kingdom Pick 7 said bang. Kevin Towler said 419 likes.
419, let's go. TMI trailer. Too much info? I'll be dang.
RLT 78 said feel like I'm watching a Clint Eastwood movie. DI Awesome DO said wow, he's going through all his accounts.
Yeah.
Rick said I can't afford this.
Dang it, man.
WYOBT said hi RLT. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling RLT. Camera died. Said man, that makes how many trolls driven out by buckshot today. Already lost count. Kingdom Pick 7
Well, we can't count
said their
Monzi.
9 lives almost over.
You can't count Monzi.
Hugo said he's in detention and is grounded for 72 hours. Me said don't want to know what's in the tanker. RLT 78 said WYO
Right.
Susan. Duck duck go fast.
Lurker's man.
smiling grin. King of Pick 7. Said Bobby ain't gonna give Clint Eastwood a chance to draw his gun. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said new. Not Deborah face blue smiling. Mark Coolin.
No, Deborah don't
Said
need a
hello
count.
Bobby, I'm sorry I haven't been on in a while.
Dang,
Mark
how you been,
Deloach.
Mark?
Said no, but I want to play with the tower. Rick. Said Lord have mercy Bobby, you ain't right. Me. Said I learned. I better be careful and stuff. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said King. Amy Joe. Said with some of the comments it seems that there are a lot of underage people. Susan S. or
There's a
Biscuit.
few, not a
Said
lot.
Hannah Mark B. Hank. Said if we never chat that means they're just spying on you.
Right. True dad. Well, we've got one lurker that don't
Susan
spy.
S. or Biscuit. Said hi Amy Joe. RLT 78. Said I watched the final scene of Unforgiven this morning. Got me on a Eastwood kick. Me. Said morning Amy Joe. I'm under the age of 100. Mark
Age of
Deloach.
100.
Said I just water arsenic. Deborah Warner.
You just what?
Said oh boy. Mark Deloach. Said Ram. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL me. Hugo. Said you're underage.
Who's underage here right now? If emergency's still here, that one.
Said it.
We may not have any underagers right now. We get them, but we may not have any right now. I don't know.
Rick. Said I am. Gary Watson. Said I am.
Lord have mercy.
Said me.
What's the cap going
Susan
on in
S.
here?
or Biscuit. Said me. You're funny and stuff.
Look at all this cap
Mark
taking
Deloach.
place.
Said W. Hugo. Said I'm 22. Deborah Warner. Said hi Gary. RLT 78. Said I'm underage mentally. Jeff Winters. Said under what age? Under 100 years old.
Dang.
Fred Redmond. Said oh yeah, where's Drew? Hugo. Said is 22 okay? Bob Governor.
Yeah.
Said into underage into.
All right, Vice Governor. We're not giving you a count. You're done.
517. Said I. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said 8. 7. Said they was elephant racing. LLK 517. Said I am overage. I am getting old. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi D-Rap. Gary Watson. Said hi Deborah. WYOBT. Said bye-bye.
You need a count.
RLT 70. Said my wife says I act like a child at times. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Dang it, man.
Said LOL. Fred Redmond. Said you're too fast Bobby, you get rid of them before I can read it. King of Pick 7. Said you're done. WYOBT.
Well, all I have to do is hear the name. I don't have to read the comment.
Pick 7. Said I'm between young and old.
Profiles they come under, and that's what they do. They know they're getting them as soon as they come in.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling RLT.
So all I have to do is hear their name. I don't even have to hear the comment. It's kind of like Kajana Boyd.
Said Bobby's side hustle is an exterminator. Deborah Warner.
You know, he's going
Said
out as soon as he comes in
LOL.
because he don't know anything to talk about except for politics. And then if he does figure out a comment to put in that's not political, he spams it. So
Said look, Drew is underage and he's been safe, so it should work for me. No. Me. Said RLT is your free
time. And the same spot in New York.
Gene Suing said because being up early this morning. Lauren Porter said folks head back in. Greetings everyone.
No, Norton, how you doing?
Me said morning Lauren.
483 miles to Boosie's. You can hold it. You think awful highly of yourself, don't you?
WYOBT said Bobby, do you think you may have taken over someone else's route? Rick said Lauren.
Somebody else's
crazy too.
round. I swapped trailers yesterday with another driver. But they've been sending all of us up to the Northeast. They've had, I don't know, they've just been doing a lot of Northeast here lately.
Susan S.
I don't know about everybody, but
said hey Lauren.
they've just been doing a lot of Northeast lately. I asked my dispatcher, I'm like, what's up with all these Northeast runs? And he said, I don't know. He said, I ain't never seen this many Northeastern runs since I've been here.
Said, do you ever feel like the earth is turning and you are staying still on the road? Rick said, yes, Lauren. WYOBT
I don't know, it's an interesting way to think
said,
about it.
okay. Bummer for us in the West. Lauren Porter said, how is Bobby? Pray, Rick, LOL.
What? I wish I hadn't forgot that. The leaves back there.
Fred Redmond said it's a shame they did not send you back to Florida instead of chasing the storms.
Well, in a few weeks, I may be doing a lot of Florida trips in a few weeks.
Said Face Blue smiling.
There was one summer, that's all I did was back and forth to Florida. Except for a couple of loads.
Said hi Biscuit Jeansy. LLK 517. Said I hope that means we aren't getting a massive nor'easter soon.
You don't want Easter to come up soon?
Reduce speed.
Dang it. You know, I hadn't put a story up in like the last 3 weeks.
LLK 517.
I'm trying to figure out a different way.
Up to extreme northeast. New Hampshire, Maine.
I was in Maine a couple of months ago.
Said hi Josh P. So Jeansy. Me. Said yay. Popcorn season.
Yeah,
Lauren
popcorn
Porter
season will be starting up
said I
pretty
hope
soon.
Bobby isn't sent into one of our Florida hurricanes then.
Well, you was here when I ran into the tail end of that one. I pulled off so I wouldn't hit it.
Said, hey Bobby, when I have to get back rolling again, it's like that song by Rolling Stones, Song Tatters. Fred Redmond
Right.
said Miami. I missed that one.
Miami? I didn't do it. I've not done it. Have I done a Miami? I mean, I have before, but not with these guys, I don't think. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I usually just go down to Arcadia. Either,
WYOBT said, hiya Mark P. Welcome back. Lauren Porter said, I don't think you've done a Miami since I followed you, Bobby.
yeah, I don't think I've done a live stream
Said
Miami.
I-30 around Little Rock looks good now. I remember that stretch was under construction not too long ago.
Yeah, it was.
Said hiya WYOBT. LLK 517 said it feels like you're driving
But Gary says we did it, so we must have done it.
John Gahan said, hey y'all.
John,
Susan
how you
S.
doing?
Orbiskin said, LOL LLK. Lauren Order said, LMAO at 20 feet pythons and alligators. Steve Knapp said, Bobby from Texas, you're in a tornado alley from TX. To Pod. Susan S. Orbiskin said, hey John G.
He barked at me.
Said you have a live stream of that. Said I remember
Yeah, I
the
mean I
highlights
must
of
because
that. LOL.
Gary's got it marked down, so I must have the live stream of it. Coco.
Susan S. Orbiskin said face blue smiling me. Mark Bullen
I just don't know.
said let's do a live stream at Cocoa Beach.
I don't know what it would have been titled. I guess somewhere to Coco, maybe. I guess, I don't know.
Anna Metallica said Joey, why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck in a crack, LOL. Rick said so what Bobby is saying, if you want to know ask Gary, LOL. Lauren Order
Is that
said Anna, LOL.
when we done the Coco run, Gary? Is that when I met up with
B
Carrie?
said morning Anna.
Carrie Musings?
YOBT.
Carrie's Musings
Said I
or
think he
something like
says
that.
Coco was in 2023. Steve Knapp said hi Anna. Susan S. Orbiskin said face blue smiling Anna, hi there. JR said hi Anna. Susan S. Orbiskin said hiya JR. Kevin Towler said hey Bobby, why does your truck say reduce speed? Anna Metallica
It thinks that I'm
said
going over the
Steve,
speed limit.
Susan, JR. Mark Bullen said Anna
It's only
Metallica
supposed to do that if I'm going over the speed limit.
said dances around biscuits.
But the speed limit right now is 70, and I'm only doing 63, so
Anna Metallica
I don't know why it does it sometimes. It does it.
Mike Torres said hi and safe travels all.
I can't do it.
Gary Watson said makeup in. Fred Redmond
This,
said I thought Rachel Stein met you there, but she said she was just considering it.
yeah,
Lauren Porter said hello Gary. Susan S. Orbiskin
I think that's where I met up with Carrie's Musings.
said map speed limit must not be updated. Susan S. Orbiskin said hi Mike T. Don
Nah, that Freightliner done it too.
In Dallas. Everything is wet and sloppy this Saturday.
It's
Hope you
something
all
to do with
drive.
Samsara.
Be safe, Bobby.
Thank you, Don.
Said hi Lauren.
Always as safe as
Lauren
possible.
Porter said hey Junior.
Man.
John Gahan said I think the GPS wanders and it thinks you're on the frontage road.
Yeah, you know, and it could very well, it's the Samsara that's doing it, not the GPS. And you could be right on that. It may think that I'm on the frontage road. Maybe. I never thought about that.
Fred Redmond said I think East Orlando, probably about 35 to 40 miles from there.
Well, I was going to say when I met up with Carrie, that was either the Coco run or around Orlando. When I met up with him. And I met up with two people down there. I don't remember who the other one was, though. Because it was the first couple, they showed up almost as soon as we parked, almost. And then Carrie showed up about
Said truck wants to be a nanny.
maybe about an hour later ish,
100 feet off with these clouds.
or maybe 15 minutes after.
Makes sense.
I don't remember who the couple was though.
Mike Torres said Donna and other TX people say they have hot weather. I hope all in Warrior and it's warm in Donna TX. RLT78 said UKIP. I was looking for my baby picture, but will change when I find it. Mark Bullen said I'm at Super E Hotel and there's nothing super about it.
Dang
Steve
it.
Knapp said hey Gary. Jeff Winters
And
or
yeah,
even
that's
an exit
possible.
number.
That's possible.
Fred Redmond said, so far so good, Bobby. I'm surprised the weather is that good where you are.
Yeah, it's better than it was.
Mike Torres said, Texas lady, where you at?
She's
Lauren
in Texas,
Porter
man.
said, greetings, Texas lady. Fred Redmond, Mark, Mike, William, and RLT. Susan S. Orviskin said, Tex lady. Gary Watson said, hi, it's Steve Knapp at Lauren Porter. Me said, morning, Texas lady. Only a few flurries here. Yay. WYOBT said, oh well, Texas lady. Texas lady said, south of Lubbock at Mike Torres, just a little ways. Fred Redmond said, Lauren Porter, I know what TV show you watch, LOL.
I was thinking it was north of Lubbock for some reason.
RLT 78 said, Lauren, hello.
I don't know. It's been a minute since I've been to Lubbock. Matter of fact, the last time I think that I was in Lubbock was when I done the walk
Lauren
around.
Porter said, Fred LMAO. Geo 79 said, FL. Mark Poulin said, I may as well be a Hotel 6 versus a Super 8 hotel. At least they keep the light on for you.
Right, no
Mike
doubt.
Torres said, are you close to Brownfield? I have family there.
Am I close to what? Brown.
Gary Watson said, someone called your name and the truck stopped, but can't remember who it was. Brandon Karstensen said, yeah, what's wrong with this picture here? It's sunny and 50 in Minnesota today, but Texas is getting snow, LOL. Texas lady said, I remember the downtown walk to Buddy Holly building area.
Yeah. I think that's
Said,
the last
I
time.
remember meet up with Texas lady and Devil.
I think that's the last time I've
Mike
been to Lubbock
Torres
was then.
said, Brownfield, sorry. Texas lady said, right at me, LOL, and the devil was there.
The devil was there.
Said, hey, Fred Redmond, I couldn't do it on YouTube meme, but on my Discord I actually put, dun dun, LOL. Susan S. Orviskin said, to me.
Lord have
Geo
mercy.
79 said, flood emergency in Memphis now.
Yeah, we're not gonna go through Memphis.
you say lawn and order, Bobby?
Yeah, lawn and order, like the yard lawn. LAWN. They was in here earlier. I thought you had changed your name, and everybody was like, no, it's a different person.
B. Said if I forget where a car is, I just hit call. I'll find it. LOL. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said I can't wait for it to be sunny here again. LOK 517. Said wonder if lawn and order cuts grass and if their lawn is in order. Lauren Porter.
Right.
Said LMAO. E. Said lawn order. Lauren Porter. Said Lee Lolo. Texas lady. Said me too. Susan E. the Sunshine. Josh Pack. Said LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said my mom bought a full-size SUV with a silver luggage rack so she could find it at a parking lot. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said yes, Tex lady. Lauren Porter. Said I wish I could put dun dun at the end of my name here on YouTube. It would make it funnier.
Will it not let you? Dong dong.
Susan S. Orbiskin. Said face blue smiling Lauren.
Lord have mercy, man. This is torture.
Lauren Porter. Said have no idea, but people would get the joke quicker.
Yeah. Come and go.
B. Said I have a toll tag from North Texas on my car. It does make it easier to spot here since hardly anyone has a toll tag here.
Right. The other night, when I stopped in Henrietta, I was,
Mark Poulin. Said I don't know how you can manage Meg while driving Bobby. My wife was on the truck again, Creek.
oh, when I was coming back from taking a shower, and as I was
Susan
walking to
S.
the truck, I could see somebody sitting in the driver's seat,
Silent Mark B.
and I was like, "What the heck?" And as I was getting closer, I could see them a little more clear, but not clear enough. And I kind of tilted my head sideways. I'm like, huh. And then I looked down and I noticed the bumper was different.
Once the buddy. Said the doggy had tired 5 hours of yard work.
I was like, well, that's a relief that they're not sitting in my driver's seat, that they're sitting in, I guess, their own.
Said Morgan Scuba.
But yeah, that weirded me out big time. I was like, oh my God, there's a ghost in my truck.
Once the buddy. Said hello me. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said hi to Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said Scuba light blue heart hands. Bob P. Said is there coffee in the Lurker Lounge? Rick.
Should be full of coffee,
Said
man.
LOL Bobby you done bumped you head. Texas
Alright.
lady. Said glad it wasn't your truck.
Me
What an
too.
awakening LOL.
Me too.
Mark Poulin. Said one scuba dude, what's up dude? Brandon Karstensen. Said a glitch in the Matrix moment feeling LOL.
Right, that's
Lauren
exactly
Porter.
it, man.
Said Bobby there is actually a company in my area named that. Lawn and Order logo.
Lawn and
Susan S.
order.
Orbiskin.
Dang it.
Said glad to hear you feeling better scuba dude, doing yard work. WYOBT. Said I've nearly gotten in another car just like mine. B. Said that would make a great Saturday story Bobby. Once scuba dude.
Right.
Said hello Susan, WYOBT, Texas lady smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Texas lady. Said hello scuba dude.
50.
Buddy. Said hey there pick 7. Me. Said Scuba spent 5 hours planting popcorn trees. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Gene. Buddy. Said just for you me.
God, some people are seat covers.
Said found my baby pet. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL me. Mark Poulin. Said can you imagine if pigtails on you while you're driving stop eating a big beer sandwich while driving?
What now?
Said yeah. All for me. LOL. LLK 517. Said we have entered a jam of traffic.
Yeah.
Lauren Porter. Said LMAO.
You need some mayo? I've never heard of LM mayo.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said quit the beard as a baby RLT. LLK 517. Said looks like that bridge is ready to rip off its seams. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said quite. Brandon Kirstensen. Said someone say jam. Better get some toast going now. RLT 78. Said I'm surprised my name wasn't Harry. Lauren Porter. Said Bobby it means laughing my dog feet off LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said basically smiling. Duck duck go fast. Said my dog feed is lost. Once you buddy. Said Susan you watching the race. LLK 517. Said if Brandon Carstensen someone a few months ago mentioned they love PB&J sandwiches with traffic jam. Lauren Porter. Said yummy I found chocolate donuts hidden in the kitchen while no one is home. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Facebook smiling duck duck. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said sure I'm scuba. Brandon Carstensen. Said LOL now that's funny.
Dang, yeah, look at all that water. That's normally just like a little bitty pond right there.
LLK 517. Said these are some rough bridges.
Yeah, they are.
has to log back in.
Yeah, I had to log back in. No, wait a minute. I had a phone call. That's it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said oh.
Oh, man.
WYOB2 said LOLG. Gary Watson said LOL.
That's why I went on mute for.
One Scuba said afternoon Gary.
Scoop, how you doing today? Sorry if I've not been paying attention to comments here in the last few minutes.
Josh Pack said I can't believe the amount of people who didn't move over.
I didn't even pay attention.
Gary Watson
I felt the truck
said
rocking,
hi
but
and one Scuba.
people don't, man. Even truckers are bad for not doing it.
One Scuba said better than a few days ago Bobby. Lauren Order said people are rude. Susan S.
You're doing better than a few days ago?
Car.
Right on.
Josh P. G.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
is there a way to make vinegar taste better to maybe mix it with something that you like?
I hate vinegar gummies, Gene. It's fine like that. It's not as, I guess, concentrated, or it's maybe more concentrated. I don't know. It's not as
Said
effective.
Bobby, many people thought that you were having a medical attack.
Medical attack.
Said got more errands to run. I'll be back later and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
I think appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Okay, next
Said
time
yes,
around.
Google like blue heart, happy to hear that. Josh Pack said right biscuit. Susan S. or biscuit said take care me. Josh Pack said glad to hear that scuba. Priyanka said hi Bobby and all, I'm back.
Welcome back, Brianna.
Lauren Horner said I need some more
Bianca.
snacks. Can someone pass the popcorn? Lolo.
Popcorn in the lurkers lane.
Susan S. or biscuit said W. Priyanka.
Oh, I didn't even stop my drive line when I done that. Dang.
Priyanka said everything okay. I
Yeah.
heard Gene mentioning a medical emergency.
No, there's no medical emergency. All right, now we're not going to Memphis. We're actually gonna hop off the interstate here in just a minute.
Priyanka said troll spray. Susan S. or biscuit said tosses a bucket of popcorn and Lauren.
We're gonna hop off on this 69 north, 167. Oh, right that route, man. I don't think I've ever done that on Livestream. went down 20. I'm like, well, I didn't. He said, well, when you get outside of North Little Rock there, hit 67 and go up. So that's what I want to do. I don't know that it'll help anything, but it'll be something a little different to look at, I suppose. I am going to do that. Drink ate it. Should have took 20 is what he said.
Then I'm very polite because I'm unable to post emojis on this team. Priyanka said, translates to man feed baby.
Man feed baby.
Said, I hope you did.
At least it's not pregnant, man.
Dog runs right through Philadelphia. Priyanka.
Hopefully it
said,
don't. Hopefully my Rand McNally GPS don't shut down on me again like it did last time we went into Philadelphia. Because I would actually like to run the stream further than I did, but
said, Gene, I agree. You are very polite.
That's why I shut the stream down as early as I did the last time we went into Philadelphia, is because my Rand McNally GPS just, I mean, it went out. It's like it went on strike. And then the next day it was working again. But it took till the next day before it actually started working again. I ended up having to use my phone GPS. Which I can run the phone GPS and the stream at the same time, but trying to stop the stream when I need to stop it is the issue of running those at the same time. Used to, I wasn't able to do that. I wasn't able to run them at the same time with the other phone.
Said Bobby, my mind still had you going to Florida. LOL.
Yeah, no, we're not going that way. We done went to Florida and come back out. That's where everything started going downhill, is coming back out of Florida. Well, actually, in Florida, maybe. I don't know. What'd you do to that thing?
Once put said, yes, stay out of Florida, LOL. Josh Pat said, I know, right, Bobby? Priyanka went insane with that, LOL.
Yeah, that's where she finally trolled me out, was pregnant man emoji. That's where she finally trolled my nerve out. He's been awesome ever since, though.
Priyanka said LOL. Josh Peck said right.
Crossing over at double stack.
Priyanka said thanks LOL. Josh love y'all.
Right on.
Andy C said it's a good thing we don't have an outhouse emoji. Josh Peck
We did have one.
said I do have to agree with Gary about wondering what in the world YouTube was thinking when they made that emoji.
I know, right? It's why. I mean, what was the purpose in that?
Gene said that's why it was so funny, Bob, when I remade the title of your stream. Priyanka said good point. Camera died. Said you said when I-57 right here. Bill Eubank said would not have guessed this route, Bob. Going to St. Louis. Priyanka said high water on the right I see. Andy C said that water was needed to close for comfort back there. Priyanka said hey Andy. Andy C said howdy Steve. Priyanka said hi Steve. Andy C
Steve, how you
said
doing?
howdy Priyanka. Priyanka said Jeetsy. Steve Knapp said hi Priyanka. Benjamin Blue said how's your finger?
That's my. It's fine. It was just a thin. It was a real thin paper cut. It didn't even bleed. It was real thin.
Said my sister moved to Pennsylvania and I would love to visit the Liberty Bell, visit Philly, and see the Liberty Bell.
There you go. Scoot on by, man.
Brett Connor said, how are you going to Philadelphia?
In the truck.
Benjamin Blue. Said they heard. Gene. Said I hope I just didn't spot some flooding on the side of the interstate that Bobby is on. I hope that was a natural body of water. Kevin Towler. Said hey Bobby, what is the temperature where you are at?
54 degrees.
Duck duck go fast. Said as much as it's been raining. I thought we taking a boat to Philly.
Did that say Quatzilla?
And
Quatzilla washout or
said
something?
nope, that is floodwater.
What is a Quatzilla?
Benjamin Blue. Said 38 here. Priyanka. Said 226 people watching hard hands. Mark Poulin. Said it's raining here. Andy C. Said Godzilla's brother, I guess.
Quatzilla.
Gene. Said Benjamin, I did post a smiley face emoji even though the chat won't read it.
Well, that's okay. It's fine. Everybody still sees it. Everybody still sees that emoji. She just don't read it out.
Long Island Dave. Said how can I back?
Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. Bald. Cabot. I think Cabot, Arkansas. CABOT.
Said thank you, Bonnie, for letting me know that day. High altitudes. Said oh, then you're not talking to me, Greta. Long Island D. Said bears don't pay for donuts. Crying no.
disco lights on the side. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, we got water on the road. I was gonna say don't feed the bears, but we got water on the highway, man.
Andy C. said, I think that when a movie gets so old, it should be free to watch. Susan S. or Biscuit said busted. WYOBT said LOL Scuba is a poet and didn't know it. Benjamin Bloom
So why'd he pull out for?
Andy C. said bears swimming. Duck duck go fast. Said swimming bears. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling WYO. King of Pick 7 said that bear fishing. Susan S. or Biscuit said Andy, I agree. High altitudes said lift your bloomers Bobby.
No doubt.
LLK 517 said oh my. Eric 719 said dang. Benjamin Bloom said swim. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling high outs. LLK 517 said the road has sprung a leak. Lauren Warner said the movie is from the 60s and still costs $4 LMAO. Tom
That
Curry
water was running the
said wow,
opposite
that would need
direction.
a big shot back. Josh Pack said hi Eric Jeansy. Eric 719 said howdy Josh, good to see you too. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Eric. Eric
Flash
719
flood.
said howdy Susan. RLT 78 said Lauren should be paying you to watch it. Susan S. or Biscuit said water everywhere.
Yeah, it is.
Mark Poulin
Flooded.
said if the world were fishes we could have the biggest fish fry ever.
Heck yeah.
Lauren Warner said who RLT. Checks said at least there was a warning before and you crossed it during the day.
Yeah, no doubt. That time would have been scary.
Long Island Dave
Would have caused a problem.
said hi Biscuit. RLT 70 said whoever wants to charge you $4. Andy C said only in Arkansas can you G out to feed the cows and come back with a mess of catfish. Long Island
Dang
Dave
it.
said hi RLT. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey hey LY Dave. Mac Daddy said what road trip was the most horrible trip ever made. RLT 78
I don't know.
said hey Dave. Josh Pack said well, whoever make a wish, they turned everything into a ocean here LOL.
Heck yeah, they did.
Lauren Warner said dang it I might steal more of those donuts. Kevin Towler said hey Bobby how much farther you have to go. Amy Jones
Quite a ways.
said you guys have a nice day. I'll come back another day.
All right, Amy, appreciate you
Susan
stopping in
S.
and hanging out with us today.
Said LOL
Hopefully we'll
Josh.
see you somewhere down the road.
And our job is
As long as I'm driving, I'm
said
alive.
saw where a railroad bridge got taken out by the floods in Mammoth Spring, Arkansas.
Dang it, railroad bridge.
Said H2O.
Man, that double wide trailer's underwater over there. Not completely, but its foundation's underwater.
Checks said the Final Four in San Antonio also saw heavy storms and lots of wind. I got Duke in Florida going to the dance and Florida winning it all, although
the floodwaters ain't deep enough to be into the bottom of that boat, but it don't like much.
Andy C. said green Mustang equals wild horse that eats cabbage.
Wild horse that eats cabbage.
Said Bobby, you got me again, and I have the volume a little bit lower in my phone. Made me jump LOL, and I had to put my coffee down. Fred Redman said, hey Bobby, I'm hesitant to ask, but just wondering, you used to drive all the way into the delivery, but not anymore. Did your company change policy? RLT7 said, I live lasagna, and when someone tells me they're serving veggie lasagna, I
It was my choice.
Donna R. said, hi Bobby and Brad.
Donna, how you doing?
Angela Blue said, chicken soup. High altitudes said, welcome to the Ride Along Farming channel. RLT78 said, hello Donna. Eric 719 said, howdy and Donna R. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling RLT. Deadshot Gaming said, Bobby like when you do that LOL screaming Tasha. Mark Bullock said, real taco burger, oh my goodness, I can't resist.
Oh, dang.
Donna R. said, funeral yesterday and celebration of life today. Glad it's all over. Hope you're doing well, Bobby. Susan S.
Doing all right.
said, hiya Donna. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, Jeezy. Donna R. said, Bobby, I'm doing well, thank you. Josh Pack said, Donna. Super Jeezy. Donna R. said, Eric 719 hello. Benjamin Wood said, okay. Donna R. said, Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner said, hello there, Donna R. Fred Whitman said, thanks Bobby, nothing lasts forever.
Right.
Donna R. said, hi Josh Pat Jeezy too. Donna R. said, hello Deborah. John Miranda said, get me waiting face blue smiling face purple crying. Deadshot Gaming said, good afternoon Deborah. Chefs said, Bobby, here's a question for you. Which is better, to be a driver operator or to be an owner operator, since there's quite a bit of difference in pay, as I read on the back of my truck yesterday.
Well, the thing is, when it comes to owner operator or company driver checks, if you don't have the financial part down, you're not going to succeed at it. Is the whole thing. You gotta have the financial side in order to be an owner operator. Being a company driver, you just need to have your finances fixed, but
said lots of rain here. Donna R. said hello all night day. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Lauren. Once Woody said hello Donna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging happy happy. Lori G. said hi Donna. Our hands evil hugging. Donna R. said super good smiling
did pass a little piece of a
Said,
stone.
I'm going to have questions, but I'm nosy, so I'll act like I know. LOL, I like you and hope you're good. One scuba dude. Said I keep hoping loads of cotton candy gets put in with the popcorn.
Cotton candy would be awesome. I don't know if it was the full stone or if it was just a piece of the stone that I passed. It was little.
Said Bobby, that's great. Hope you feel somewhat better. Mia Hughes. Said hey to Josh Pack and one scuba dude brothers. Lori G. Said hi Mark B. Donna R. Said Bobby cupcake, 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 cupcake.
Thank you.
Benjamin Blue. Said pizza number 1. One scuba dude. Said hello Mia. Mark Poulin. Said popcorn is always good no matter how you do it. Josh Pack. Said hi Mia.
I'm gonna stop here at this Love's. They got a Hardee's. I'm gonna get me a Frisco burger. I got a piece of pizza earlier, but
Said hello
I
Lori
just
G.
wasn't interested in that pizza. So I'm
Lori G.
gonna stop here.
Said hi again Josh P.
Just long enough to go in and get the sandwich, and we'll be back on our way.
Sammy. Said new subscriber here in Tulsa.
Well, thank
I
you
winked
for
this
subscribing
morning,
to the
flew over
channel.
Sammy.
Welcome
Hope
to
he
the
is
Ride Along
okay.
Gang.
Benjamin
Everybody
Blue.
give Sammy a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome.
Donna R. Said Rad Misfits. I miss y'all. Glad all the funeral services are all over with. Training. Donna R. Said sounds good Bobby. Susan S. Or Biscuit. Said welcome Sammy. Benjamin Blue. Said Monster Burger.
No, not Monster. Frisco.
Said don't forget your meds Bobby.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Said you okay at Josh Pack and one scuba dude. How's both of my brothers? Benjamin Blue. Said hi Sammy. WYOBT. Said hiya Sammy. Josh Pack. Said hi Lori G. Jeetsy again too.
Yeah, I
Lori
need to get
G.
me some more leaves.
Said hi Sammy. Welcome. Rick. Said hi Sammy. Josh Pack. Said I'm doing good Mia. Mia Hughes.
I'm gonna see
Said hi and Sammy welcome.
if they've got some
One scuba dude.
Milo's tea as
Said
well.
good here Mia, how are you? King of Pick 7. Said welcome Sammy. Donna R. Said hello Sammy welcome. Susan S. Or Biscuit. Said people hugging Donna. Josh Pack. Said welcome Sammy. Benjamin Blue. Said they are good Bobby.
The
BR.
Friscos or the
Said welcome
Monster
aboard
Burgers?
Sammy. Josh C. Said where are we at? Lori G. Said Donna I
Cersei.
missed you too.
Cersei,
Glad you
Arkansas?
are here. Bob P. Said Cersei AR.
Yeah, Cersei, Arkansas.
Benjamin Blue. Said Monster.
Yeah. Monster
Mia
Burger in a
Hughes.
while.
Said a Josh Pack and one scuba dude in. Good I will sub to you both.
Oh, man. Lord have mercy, that hurt. Dang.
Lori G. Said hi BR. Chuck?
I'll be back in a few. you know, Love may have just kicked themselves up to #1. For favorite truck stop spots. Quite possibly. Quite the possibility Loves may have kicked themselves up to #1 on the truck stop list. Because everyone that I've been to since either Florida or on the way into Florida, I think it's on the way into Florida, has had extra sweet Milos, every one of them. I don't know though. We'll see. That sure does make it nice. Having Milo's sweet tea on the truck.
Said all aboard.
All aboard! Let's roll, hobos. It's been a minute since I popped that one out, ain't it?
Rick. Said Bobby your meds.
Yeah, I got them. I almost forgot them. Almost. Even with you reminding me, I still almost forgot them. I had to go back, actually, because I got the Milo's tea and some water. Then I went over and got the food.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said in Grizzle Jackass. Donna R. Said
And,
yes, Bobby sure has. Buddy Reed.
And then I
Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy,
Take a guess of what I just put in the oven.
Uh-oh.
Susan S. or
Cookies
biscuit.
or pizza?
Said buckles up. Donna R. Said hello, Buddy Reed. 719. Said howdy buddy. Josh Pack. Said hi buddy. Buddy Reed. Said chocolate chip cookies. WYOBT. Said buckle up Ragtown. Buddy Reed.
Buckle up,
Said
Ragtime.
hello Aaron.
Thank you. Let's get
Susan S.
rolling.
Biscuit. Said howdy buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts, some yummy cookies. Buddy Reed. Said hello Josh. Benjamin Blue. Said dog corn.
Doghorn, leghorn.
WYOBT. Said Yomet buddy. Ozzy Baywatch.
What was it? What'd you put in
Said
there?
good day buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. The very same ones.
Cookies. Did you hear the good
Buddy
news?
Reed.
Yeah.
Said hello
It's
WYOBT.
cookies.
Mobo. Said just watched ads for Bobby Typeform.
Thank you, Mobo.
One scuba doo. Said hey there Baywatch. Buddy Reed. Said hello Ozzy. Benjamin Blue. Said 367 road.
367.
Benjamin Blue. Said holos. WYOBT. Said hiya Mobo. Brandon Karstensen. Said foghorn mudhorn. Well I say now boy. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day scuba doo.
Good.
Buddy Reed. Said it seems the driver may be a cookie monster. Ozzy Baywatch. Said I got 468. Buddy Reed.
468. Heck yeah.
Mobo. Said hey WYO. Benjamin Blue. Said funny today. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. One scuba doo. Said hello buddy. Donna R. Said Bobby how's the burger?
It's pretty decent. It's a little lower than the warm side, but you know I don't like my food real hot anyway. Most of the time I don't. I'll whine and complain about it if it's too hot.
One scuba doo. Said Cookie Donna LOL. Donna R. Said that's great Bobby. Benjamin Blue. Said be cautious.
Always cautious. Trying to be. Sometimes.
Donna R. Said scuba doo. Kevin Towler. Said 467 likes.
467. Let's go. Let's go. There's a good mini Walmart BC.
Benjamin Blue. Said I'm going to swim. Deborah Warner.
Everybody might be
Said
swimming
hi
here in a
everyone
minute.
and back at the rascal of the day. LOL 111.
Welcome back,
Deborah
Deborah.
Warner. Said too bad I can't find a picture of a beagle. Rick. Said Bobby, my 8-year-old son comes to me a short time ago and say, Dad,
pretty decent.
Susan asked for biscuit. Said basically smiling bunny.
They got a town named after my head here.
Perfect reply, Bobby. Benjamin Blue said hi.
Nah, it wasn't hot.
Buddy Reed said the muffled sounds of something tasting good. Lauren Porter said scuba, that's not always a bad thing, LOL. Brandon Kirstensen said how's your food? And I hear just bubbling, LOL. Rick said Bobby, can you spell that please?
Can I? No. I sure can. I can't even spell I. Or ooh.
Buddy Reed said
Look at that. They named this town after me. Bald knob next to exits. Huh?
Benjamin Blue said Brandon.
Is there a flood warning where I'm at? Look to the right. Look to the right, Deborah.
Says that T H A T.
Dang it, biscuit. I'd say we're flooded here. It's been flooding all day. It was even flooding the road earlier. So anybody's asking what they missed, you might have missed that.
Susan or biscuit said basically smiling. Lori G said Susan.
Might have missed that.
Lee said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
RLT
Thank you,
70 said hi Lori.
Lake Road. That fits today.
Said look to this restaurant. That's flooding.
That was a
Desert
bird.
Rat
That's the only place to eat pizza from? You don't get it from Little Caesars or Papa's or anything like that? Go crazy. Trying to decide if I want the coffee chocolate bar or if I want a 5-hour energy. I think.
Rick said, no, you don't. Donna R said, it's normal for me not to get a joke, LOL. Long Island D said, remind me to never date her blindly.
Now that you put it in that
Aaron
perspective.
719 said, LOL. B said, LOLD. Buddy Reed said, maybe you cookie before you dry out.
Yeah. I've already eaten, I think, two of the sandwich bags. I think just 2. I like them dried out too, though. I like them moist and hard.
B said, I guess we could do a sniff test.
Oh man.
Hugo said, chat, let's see who can be the most buckest in chat. Matt Trevor said, good day, gang.
G'day.
Look at a man.
How you doing, Matt Trevor?
Super Truck Car said, walked into a crappy subject, LOL. Hugo said, let's make Bobby laugh. Anna Metallica said, my cat just farted.
You got a cat?
Elevator fan said, hello, everyone.
Elevator man, how you doing? I didn't know you had a cat.
Long Island D said, Anna LOL. Once the buddy said, gives Donna a ladder so nothing goes over her head again. Matt Trevor said, great tie. I'm back home. 6 days without power.
6 days?
Elevator
Damn.
fan said, I have 3 cats.
You got 3 cats? Heck yeah.
Donna R
Got a bunch of cats,
said, it's
apparently.
funny. That's right, LOL ladder. Once the buddy said, hello, Anna smiling face with 3 hearts party face. Elevator fan said, my black cat is a big cat.
Yeah, we got a black cat now. One of them kittens that was had here recently is a
Anna
black one.
Metallica said, scuba.
A black one, a white one, and a yellow one.
Said, I guess either Whitey or Bobby blocked my last comment.
I didn't block
Wasn't
it.
it Bobby?
I don't block comments.
Buddy Reed said, 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight.
Heck yeah. If it don't get read, then YouTube blocked it. If it gets... if I was to block it or one of the regulators was to block it, it still gets read out.
Galiano Rolo said, I am here now.
Hello, how you doing? So if you don't hear your message get read, it's because YouTube
Said
blocked
Sawyer
it.
Brown. Screech Ronnie 29 said, hello.
Hello, Screech.
Once the buddy said, Lauren, you have to use correct comment slot. Hugo said, I have 5 cats, 4 dogs, 32 chickens, 1 snake, and 1 lizard, and the cats don't like to use the litter box. We got them.
Good Lord. Time to kick their butts outside. Zombified.
Andy C. said catatonic.
Catatonic. Welcome to Newport. Established 1875.
Lauren Warner said learned something random about San Fran this week. Apparently there aren't any cemeteries open for recently deceased people on the island.
Huh. All the spaces has been bought up and used up.
Hugo said, oh, we're not even on 57, we're on plus 67.
Well, it's 67, I guess, slash 57, I guess. It's US 67, but it's Interstate 57, according to the signage, I think. 67, 57.
Rick said a Tom Kirk that might answer a lot about Bobby today, LOL. Buddy Reed said, Hugo, it's an overlay.
Dang it, man. I didn't think about that.
Said, I have a cat named Chairman Meow.
Chairman Meow. Hey, Chairman, come here. Meow now. Man, we've been going for 8 hours and it's still daylight. Feels like plenty of daylight. I remember it used to when we'd go 4 hours and it wouldn't be daylight no more.
Said, are we muted?
Are we muted? I don't think so. Who else is muted? I popped down to somebody's stream. Oh, it was Kenwood's. Popped down to his stream and he was on the phone. I was like, oh my God, I'm deaf. I can't hear
Andy
nothing.
C. said no. Love the Delegate All-Star Region. Said good evening to all.
Good
Eric
evening.
said
Hello, Fidelity.
said audio is fine here. Lauren Warner said no.
Audio's good.
Long Island Dave said no. Buddy Reed said we are. Maybe you are. Brandon Karstensen said tell me about it. It's a head trip to me that it's still light out now until almost 8 o'clock.
I know,
Tom
right?
Purdy said I see your lips moving but nothing comes out. Hugo
Dang it.
said I'm not. Lauren Porter said Tom you can't see Bobby's lips. LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said someone duct taped my bill shut. So I
Flash flood warnings, sky for conditions. I have been all day, man. All day. What is that over there? I don't know.
Anna Metallica said muted. Not muted.
See, north 57, north to 67. It is an overlay.
Buddy Reed said Brandon, you may have set your clocks too far ahead. Both the Delegate All-Star Region
have one.
highways in one. Josh C. said if you're staying in Central tonight, the sun will set at around 8:30 p.m. Brandon Karstensen said, "Har har buddy, LOL." He said 57 was extended south to Little Rock recently.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said 6:19 Eastern Time. Daliana Rama said I fixed punch ball inches subwoofer. Larry Crawford CS said good afternoon my friend.
Good afternoon, Larry.
All-Star Region said this rain has certainly fixed the low river levels on the Mississippi River. Rick said Bobby looks out the side window and asks us what is it Bobby we see straight ahead. We ain't no 360 movement dang it man LOL.
It's weird because I was just looking.
Said 6:20 p.m. on the East Coast.
I was just looking over to the right side. I hear a noise and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's rain hitting. I don't know. It's weird sounding.
Desert Rat said the street always looks like this low where the clouds causes it. Desert Rat said the street always looks like this low grade clouds causes it.
We heard it the first
Low
time.
Fidelity All-Star Region said looks like rice patties in Vietnam here.
Is that your way of stuttering? What'd you say?
Low Fidelity All-Star Region said not about Lauren Warner said screams. Lauren Warner said low. What the heck did you say? Super Truck Bar said they grow rice in Arkansas.
They grow rice or rice patties?
Rick said I think Bobby needs to put Sig on his phone, pull us side to side so we can see different places.
Okay.
Super Truck Bar said same. And C said rice fields. Low Fidelity All-Star Region said I think they grow Rice Krispie Squares.
Rice Krispie Squares.
Fidelity All-Star Region said time to start the chopper out. Said I see now.
That's pretty good. That was actually pretty good.
Andy C. said the rice don't need all of that water. The water is for weed control. Aaron 719
Weed control?
said good God.
Good God, y'all.
Low Fidelity All-Star Region said took a minute to start.
I reckon.
Low Fidelity All-Star
Man, when it
Region
started up, it was
said
going
chopper
now.
was waterlogged.
Oh, what a lot.
WYOB
Man, it's two different colors
said
out
the
here.
weather
Check that
sounds
out.
slow, LOL.
That's weird. How's rainwater two different
Josh
colors?
Pat said Drew's Ghost LOL. Low Fidelity All-Star Region said he's still going to Philadelphia. Soul Dasher Tony
Yeah.
said hey. Tom Purdy
Johnny Hader.
said engines flooded.
It is flooded.
Said morning Tony. From 123 Canada 42. Said hey low. From 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby. From 123 Canada 42.
How you doing?
Said hey. Low Fidelity All-Star Region said let's pull over and do a taste test of the 2 color
Oh, no.
Lauren Porter said why are we picking on Drew?
Why is that?
You go. Said dollar number and for chocolate. Martin
Dang
Trejo.
it, man.
Said Mr. Bobby's US 67. Me. Said salsa was in Rio early for this 4th of July. Long Island Dave. Said hi John 123. Me. Said morning John. Martin Trejo. Said E957.
Yeah.
Landry
do appreciate it. Welcome to the Ride Along gang.
Said Wampus is a funny word. Jonathan said at Wampus Cat Geoengineering. Jonathan said Swampy Cat. Wampus Cat said ask Geo about that. Andy C said Pecosville to make a good living here in Arkansas will be tornadoes. WYOBT said 10 more to 500.
10 more lines to 500. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Most of the storms have pushed East County to Mississippi.
I know, and my dispatcher's like, why didn't you go through Mississippi? Why didn't you go that way? Are you kidding me? You want me to run alongside a tornado? Dang, man. I thought he was bobtail.
Rob Chapman said could do with a small amount of water where I am. Been bit of a drought here. Wampus Cat said are all dispatchers this thought challenge. Andy C said dispatch is a tar. High altitudes said leave your dispatcher an upper decker in his office toilet. Super Truck Car said I heard one report this morning that storm last night stuck with 20.
Stuck with 20. I'm glad we did.
Detour said can you turn back on maximum volume? Question mark.
No. I've got her loud enough for me to hear. I mean, I can turn it up a little bit, but I'm not going to turn it on maximum volume, no. Because that's loud.
Jonathan said thanks for Family Guy. Super Truck Car
Yeah,
said
apparently.
that's what I thought when I heard it. Andy C said yep, it's the gift that keeps giving. Jonathan
say years? 493 years lives? Put that up there again. Turn it up, see what it was. See what she said. Put it, however you done it just then. You're what now?
Once Kubadu said, "Can Meg say it like the Fonz?" Andy C said, "If everyone flushed their toilet at the same time, everything would flood." Ozzy Baywatch said, "Just went to the markets here, got a nice homemade Dave loaf and chocolate slices. Yum."
Chocolate sauces.
Double K
Heck yeah.
Trucking said, "Bobby, how your Starlink doing?" Jonathan said, "Where are we now?"
Well, if it's not skipping around, I guess it's doing pretty good.
Said, "Bobby, I would prefer you not drive much after dark tonight. It's too risky."
Oh, he's blown man. I'm gonna try to get it all done in the daylight, but we'll see. Where are we at right now? Walnut Ridge.
Said, "Time for some rumble in the jungle with Street Fighter."
Ain't this where?
79.
Isn't this where?
Said, "Let's tumble going wild."
Isn't this where Aaron lived at? Walnut Ridge.
Said, 495 in the Netherlands. Jonathan said, "Where are we now?"
Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. If I'm not mistaken, that's where Aaron lived at, was Walnut Ridge.
Said, "A popular block east of US 60 will take you to Cairo and the Twin Bridges going to Haifa. High altitude."
God, I don't want to do that.
Said May, "Do you have your water wings?" Jonathan said, "What state?"
Arkansas.
Deborah Warner said, "I had to reset my phone and it came up to 446 clicks. Unfortunately, some of the numbers froze before." Double A Trucking said, "Bobby, I put most of miles in today, so tomorrow I don't have work as hard tomorrow for Monday of team."
10 man. I'm only going to be able to get
Said,
half
"Arkansas
today
got
and
it,
tomorrow.
thanks." Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye said, "I am back."
Well, welcome back, Blue Eye. How you doing? Shout out to Drew.
High altitudes said, "Want to roll Drew."
Dang it, high altitude's
Said, "Yes."
Watch this, you roll Drew right out the window.
Said, "Want to roll." Josie Krause said, "498." Texas lady
498,
said,
so
"Those
Aaron,
barns were flooded."
dang it.
Deborah Warner said, "Hi Drew, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts."
That's what I was thinking, that he said he lived in Walnut Ridge.
Said, "You tow a water skyer behind with all this water." Rick said, "True, true, 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 true." WIOET said, "Hi and Cat Mom." Deborah Warner said, "All right." Cat Mom said, "Hi WIO." Long Island D said, "Hi Cat Mom." Double A Trucking said, "Bobby, please be careful."
And always as careful as possible, man.
Camera Guy said, "So close to a 500 boom."
Let's do this. Drew, hit that thumbs up button. While you're watching this, you're rolling out the window.
Said, "Hi, Long Island Dave." Once Kubadu said, "Hello, Cat Mom," smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang it, the house over there that's flooded up to the...
Said, "T-Rex, did you smack one?" Double A Trucking said, 499.
499, let's
The
go.
Walker smiling pile of blue eye said, "I did." Josh Pack said, "Boom."
Boom! Thank you, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said,
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up around here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said, "Hi, Cat Mom." Once Kubadu
Winter storm, yeah, no
said,
doubt.
"WIO, he's at the beach." King of Pick 7 said, "Boom." Eric 719 said, "Howdy, Cat Mom." WIO
Cat Mom, how you doing?
said, "Fluffy bunches, eyes pink heart shape." Susan S.
you a Grizzle Jack, Drew? It don't take Drew long to find new emojis at all. He's probably one of the quickest ones in here.
Drew Walker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said no.
No, you're not a Grizzle Jack.
Said he's a mud duck.
Drew's not a Grizzle Jack, he's a mud duck.
Cat Mom. Said doing good. Hope your day is going great. Just watched last night's video.
Going pretty
S.
good.
Or Biscuit. Said basically smiling.
Oh, Biscuit's back.
Said hello, Cat Mom.
Biscuit's back.
Cat Mom. Said hi, Susan. Kevin Towler. Said popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn.
That's way too much, Kevin. Way too much. Do you need a count?
Said that's a big ouch ouch, but that's okay, Drew. Double A trucking. Said I will be back. I'm going to take a phone call with my girlfriend, sorry. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said you're done. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy, Cat Mom. Geo 79. Said hey, Biscuit. Cat Mom. Said hi, King.
Better watch it, Drew. You about to be done too. Yours was way too many
Both
too.
sides of the road one. T-Rex. Said punched it for you, WYOBT. Cat Mom. Said hi, Geo. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Little running water
Said
ditch.
hey, Geo.
Don't look that little to me.
Said 4, 3, 2, 1. WYOBT. Said yay, T-Rex.
You need a
That's
count?
mechanic.
Dang.
Said hello, everyone.
Dennis, how you doing?
Keep it fix 7. Said that thing huge, more like it. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Dennis. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey, Dennis. Deborah Warner. Said hi, Dennis. T-Rex. Said C508 now. Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye. Said get to the chopper. Long Island Date. Said hey, Dennis.
What happened?
Keep it fix 7. Said 510 minutes.
510. Let's go.
Said Drew, but spamming bro. Can you fix 7?
That's what.
Said you're done.
That's what Drew does.
Cat Mom. Said hi, T-Rex.
He's an emoji freak.
Josie
He
Krause.
speaks
Said
emoji.
hi, Dennis. Deborah Warner. Said oh guys.
Dang it, man.
High altitudes. Said spam. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Spam
Said
sandwich.
LOL Deborah. T-Rex. Said hello, Cat Mom. Can you fix 7? Said he's a helicopter sound effect director too. Right. Said Drew is our stream mascot.
Yeah, he
Dennis
is.
Mechanic.
Yeah, he
Said
is.
hi, Josie.
That's the best way to put it. Who said that,
Said
Rick?
LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, Josie.
Rock and Roll Highway 67 is what that sign said back there.
Eric Toscano. Said hello in Venezuela. Deborah Warner.
Hello, Eric.
Said play Cat Mom.
Welcome to the Ratmo
Jerry
game.
Brown. Said hope your trip goes safe and well.
Thank you,
Long
Jerry.
Island Date. Said Drew's the chat's mud duck. Cat Mom. Said 87 degrees here today.
Drew, a mud duck.
Said hi, Susan.
Pooh-ah.
King of Pick 7.
Pooh-ah.
Said more like flood away road. Susan S. Or Biscuit. Said hi, Eric. Deborah Warner. Said that is really nice cat mom smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Just like we love our mud ducks. High altitudes. Said I'm having spam egg sausage and spam. I love it. Hammer or die. Said hopefully Arkansas can finish I-57 soon so we can take us up to where it currently ends at I-55.
I know, right?
Josh Pack. Said same temperature for me cat dog. T-Rex.
Got 51 here.
Said mud ducks play with mud bugs. Bob Chapman. Said paddocks almost like an inland sea.
Y'all done hurt Pooh-Eye's feelings. He's not talking no more. Y'all done went and hurt his feelings, man. Oh, I seen some lightning. Now, surely that's not, is that a big pond? Dang. I don't know, it might be a field.
Soul Dasher Jones.
I guess it is a field. La 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 la.
Said Deborah, I wish
You
it will
little
stay that way.
smurf, you.
Tuesday and Wednesday will be mid-50s. Rick. Said no, he's out in the sandbox.
He's down in the
Deadshot
sandbox.
Gaming. Said good evening, Pat Mom.
Pocahontas, population 7, I think it said 7,371. Welcome to Pocahontas, Arkansas.
Cat Mom. Said good evening, Deadshot. Long Island Dave. Said is there fish in that field?
There might be. Really might be. I wonder which way you go in here. On the other side.
Rick. Said Drew knows we love him, that's why he keeps coming back.
Yeah.
Andy C.
He knows.
Said he's eating Tootsie Rolls in the sandbox. Galiano Gala. Said boom.
Tootsie Rolls in the sandbox. I gotta pull in here for just a second.
Deadshot Gaming. Said good evening, Andy C. Susan S. Or Biscuit. Said Andy. Peter. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Peter. According to Meg. Welcome to the Rattling Gang. Lord have mercy. I don't want to do like I did back there in Little Rock, man. I thought I was going to explode.
Andy C. Said howdy Deadshot. Rick. Said it took me a bit to deal with Drew, but he's okay.
He's okay. He's alright.
Andy C. Said howdy Biscuit. T-Rex. Said nothing worse than sand in your mud duck shorts.
He's not right, little feller. We're not done driving, no.
Rogers said, kicking a tire. Deborah Warner said, Bobby didn't make me jump this time, LOL, and the scream happened twice, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Jonathan said, okay, thank you.
You up?
Jonathan said, got it. Rick said, now Martin, well, he's under the sandbox. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue, smiling Deborah. Deborah Warner said, keep trying, Bobby, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL, Rick.
Bus Durango.
Jonathan said, this weather is incredible.
Comfort. Not comfort. Comfort. Conflict. Lord have mercy.
T-Rex said, of course Deborah has her earplugs in. Jonathan said, last time I checked Knoxville it was 85 degrees and clear, LOL. Rick said, Bobby drinks food meds, you good.
What now?
Geo79 said, I walked into Dollar Tree today at the front door, he was 16 ounces Red Bulls. Andy C said, Migrant Bus.
Mercadito Latino. What is that? Mercadito. Migrant Bus.
Deborah Warner said, I'm going to an appointment on Monday, and it's supposed to snow, well, at least I'm with my 2 friends. I don't have to sit and wait for a ride to pick me up, they'll be there with me. Camera Die said, looks like you'll hit heavy traffic at Corning, where 67 turns north. This is due to 62 being closed for flooding. Everything else along the lake is all clear for now. Rick said, drinks food meds, you good to go, Bobby. Geo79
Yeah.
said 1.25 Red Bull, 16 ounces. Jonathan said, somehow clear and sunny in Knoxville area at the moment.
Huh. Interesting. Almost 90 in Knoxville? Tennessee or Arkansas?
Jonathan said middle of summer weather in East TN.
Tennessee.
Rick said before you get 2 miles out and start screaming you forgot something, and we all hide deeper in the sleeper. Susan S. or Biscuit said Deborah Wald right back at ya. Jonathan said Knoxville TN. Geo79 said 90, it's 38 here, Tamara 60F. Deborah Warner said thank you so much.
That narrow bridge. is, but it's swelled up.
Donna R. Said Bobby, safe travels headed to bed. Thanks for a fun time as always.
I don't appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Donna R. Said good night everybody. Off to bed. See y'all soon. Rick. Said Bobby sing to us. Deborah
Sing.
Warner. Said well a lot of flooding in Kansas too.
Oh,
Eric 719. Said good night Donna. Jonathan. Said temps going back to normal in East Tennessee this week though. Rick. Said bye Donna. Donna R. Said thanks Bobby. T-Rex.
you are welcome.
Said bye Donna smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner. Said good night Donna. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said sweet dreams Donna smiling face with 3 hearts. Josh C. Said it was 90 in MSN midday. 1 came on 5,677. Said hey Bobby.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Said 50 in Indianapolis.
Is that Caitlin?
Long Island D. Said night Donna. Rob P. Better you headed to
One
St.
came.
Louis.
One came along.
Deborah Warner. Said hi Long Island D.
I'm headed to.
Rick. Said Bob read the title. High altitudes.
Oh, did you not hit the thumbs up button?
Jonathan.
Shame on
Said
you.
cool looking park we just passed on to the right.
Yeah,
Long Island D.
a little bit flooded, but it's cool
Said hi
looking.
Deborah. Rob Chapman. Said according to Google Maps that was Black River.
Black River.
Jonathan. Said that's
Gotcha.
small town atmosphere. Rob E. Said I see that. Just curious on rig guys. Buddy Reed. Said Black River. High altitudes. Said that he will head east long before St. Louis.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going all the way up into St. Louis. I don't think. Maybe, but I don't think so. Dang it, look at that. I think that is a body of water.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Said at high altitudes east St. Louis. Bob E. Said heard that. Thanks Bob.
Good Lord. That was gushing out. It was at one time anyway, I guess. Or well, people was using it as a truck stop. There was trucks parked there.
Camera died.
That's a nice house.
Said bought a bum.
Good Lord. Look at this.
Eric 719. Said day. Deborah Warner. Said oh my goodness wow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face purple wide eyes. Josh C. Said Bobby, are you taking I-57 to cross the Mississippi at Cairo or what major city are you heading to?
I don't know, guys. You just have to watch and see.
Said gives new meaning to stream. Josh C. Said 1K he's in Pocahontas AR.
Huh.
Jonathan. Said we're streaming. 1K on 5,677. Said lots of flooding and rain in a lot of the south lately. Jonathan. Said Sacagawea AR.
What y'all
Geo
do?
79. Said catastrophic flooding. Deborah Warner. Said yeah I can see that it's almost in the street wow.
What was that about?
Said all along your route today must have had the same rain you did last night.
Yeah, for real.
Cat Rock.
66.
Said wow. Long Island D. Said Bobby you need to put your clothes on. One
doubt,
people
man.
fight.
Where at?
Josh Pack said almost looks like the road is broken. Rick Kemp said this is also 2 days away from Preston. Texas lady said I have never seen this much flooding in my life. Camera died, said Rerouting. One people 5,600.
There's a lot of flooding. A lot of flooding.
Said might have to have an emergency trip change. Rick said is that field to the right.
It should be a field.
Said me neither Texas lady. This is insane. One people 5,000.
Should be a field to the left and right.
Said I was thinking that also Texas lady. Texas lady. Said historical for sure.
Well,
Josh.
I don't know. That might not. I don't know if that's.
Said loud.
I couldn't tell you what's field and what's not field around here.
Said farming and food out.
To the left, maybe it's supposed to be water.
Full screen.
To the right, though, that's definitely field land.
F Daddy. Said I'll tease based in Madison Freeway. St. Louis. Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said that looks devastating.
Yeah.
Camera died. Said if you think this is bad, Hurricane Harvey in 2017 gave us in Houston several feet of water. The flooding was unparalleled for the modern day, even when measured against tropical storm Allison. Andy C. said and all of this water is going to make it to the Mississippi River. GR said dang Bobby gonna be tough to farm this land. One people 5,677 said you might need to be real careful, Bobby. Maybe need to boycott the trip for now. Just looking out for you. Hopefully we don't run into a completely flooded road. Rogers.
Well, hopefully we don't.
Vietnam looks like rice fields used to slaughter food. Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said should have been at my home for Hurricane Michael 2018. Rob Chapman said hopefully road stays above the water.
Yeah, hopefully. And if it don't, hopefully we can get across it before it floods out.
Rick
Hopefully.
Kemp said last year pundits were saying the Mississippi was going bad. Camera died. Said Google Maps says 67 is clear to the 55-57 junction. The only trouble spot so far is at 20. One people 5,677. Said I think once we get to Pennsylvania, we will be getting rain.
That road over to the left just now that we passed was completely flooded out. That dude's house, he couldn't even get his vehicle up to it. Dude, look at that.
Said better to be doing this in the daylight.
Yeah, no doubt.
Said when the water leaves and the fields get plowed, the ground is going to be fertile with all of the silt. The 101 Steve said hurricane season down here, i.e. water spouted out of manholes.
Yeah. Them houses all back there, they was up on stilts.
Said for real back then.
It's a good thing they was, because the water swelled up over the riverbanks.
23 Canada 42. Said is this normal? Mommy called the chop like Rob Chapman said no shortcuts here. The 101 Steve said my sister has to park on the road and go into her house.
That's what these people look like they had to do.
677 said there's a lot of storm chaser going without sleep. They've been living in Arkansas for a good week. Susan S. or missing. Said truck's gonna be turned into an arm. The 101 Steve said Dion, you see those pictures, Mom?
I forgot to look last night. I'll look today when I stop. I was under so much stress last night. I didn't look at anything. High altitudes. Said flooding is one thing that would cause off my morning mountains. Are we back? Did we make it back that time?
Said stopwatch blue and timer.
I think we're back now.
Said hi and
Breaker one now. Yeah, check.
Cat 5. Texas lady. Said back.
What happened?
Or said checkity check check. WYOUT. Said view. Cat 5. Said we're back. CW Future Shark. Said back. High altitudes. Said I haven't seen bumpers like that since the AOL days.
Yeah, right.
Said check.
You should have been with us when we run off the phone internet, man.
19. Said back.
There was times we'd got 30, 40, 50 minutes, even up to an hour buffer,
Down 100.
depending on where we was at.
42. Said Bobby, in your chat I did a bumper roll. Geo 79. Said Ted Burke. Susan S. Orchestra. Said basically smiling my eyes. John 123 Canada 42. Said yes back. Break down. Said even the fish are insulted. John 123 Canada 42.
That's a bad spot to broke down. He broke down right in front of that drain pipe, and it is gushing.
I would go cut the grass and come back. Down 123 Canada 42. Said check. Down 123 Canada 42. Said check. Rick. Said it bumped me right out the door. WYOET. Said dial up over Daisy. Crash deliveries. Said stop and give them a ride. Andy C. Said refresh or get live chat. Geo 79. Said up his bag and bumper repair.
Check that out, man. It's flooded all around that house.
Camera the back. Said oh goodness, don't even remind me the hell that was dial up internet next to me. WYOET. Said yikes.
Was y'all able to see that? Man, it's pretty bad flood.
High altitudes. Said mother bumper blumper. CW Future Shark. Said hi on. If you want to see bumpers, try my Frontier DSL internet on old GTE phone lines here in Clearwater, Florida. Dwelling Robert. Said where are you now, Bob? We're going towards St. Louis. John 120.
We're in
42.
Reno,
Said where are we?
Reno, Arkansas.
19. Said saw that day. Rick. Said scary times in the weather world. Andy C. Said I remember the old Dale updates. Rick. Said yes we saw. Buddy Reed. Said the screen of not being on dial-up internet. Texas lady. Said saw that last one.
Yeah, that was big time.
Said that was a Grizzle Jack Rider.
Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time,
Said, oh, I
right?
hope it's not going to flood on the road. Rick M. Said, Jonathan, he must have been in a hurry. Cal 10. Said, got your water wings, Bobby. Susan
I need them. I need them.
Said, take care, 101. 1K on 5,677. Said you could change the title after the live, Bobby.
Yeah.
Rogers. Said we've been across the Black River again, but it will be hard to tell.
Put your foot on the pedal if you're going to pull out in front of somebody now. Goodness gracious.
Deborah Warner. Said take care, 101 smiling face with 3 hearts.
Welcome to Corning.
Wants to, but it
Corning.
said over easy wants to go swimming.
You'd have a ball out here. I might not ever catch him.
Tom Kearney. Said Leland's Squad, Basis for Wild Woman, just posted a video of getting into Nashville, TN with a tornado hitting. 1K on
Dang.
5,677. Said I hate when people do that. CW Sharp. Said Bobby offering Florida water taxi rides in Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. Wampus Cat. Said Corningware. Susan S. Fort Michigan. Said Inc. Deborah Warner. Said wow. Jonathan. Said a Rick M with the low visibility and spray. David dangerous, but he made it thankfully. Once buddy. Said those boots might not work here, LOL.
They might not.
Said must be a cold rain there, Bob.
Temperature's 50 degrees according to the truck.
Rob Chapman. Said time to get the sailing boats out. The real heat. Said American farmer glad they haven't planted yet. A load of water means a load of coming life. 1K on 5,677. Said BRRRR. Relic Robert. Said there is a road closure in Corning. I hope it doesn't affect you. Jonathan.
Let's see.
Said a Rick and White pickup truck yet again. Andy C. Said I bet the water table is up now here, LOL. Wampus Cat.
I don't know.
Said yes on Monday, Mark.
I don't think it's going to
Wampus
affect me.
Cat. Said where are you? Deborah Warner.
Corning.
Said 51 and mostly cloudy in North Aurora, Illinois.
Unless you're talking
Buddy Reed.
to the person that asked.
Said Andy, the water table. Jonathan. Said rain along. Judge Roy Moore in Alabama. Wampus Cat. Said sorry Bobby, I meant to plumb.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, unless you're talking to that person. My bad.
1K on 5,677. Said they're saying tomorrow. Could be Monday also. 2 days, but not as bad, but still some tornado risks. Rick M. Said a Jonathan, I live in the northwest part of Arkansas and I-49 was a mess with wrecks yesterday. David Dancy. Said hi Billy and all.
David, how you doing? I'm not Billy, but I guess I'll answer. Man.
1 Cape on 5,677. Said gas time. David Nancy. Said good tag. Said Jonathan. Said the Maersk container floats away. 1 Cape on 5,677. Said oh never mind LOL. Susan S.
Did you say a sunny weather duck?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said duck duck OHHHOK. Jonathan. Said I live in Arizona. If I don't get some weather like this rainstorm I am going to, well, everything but kill myself. Duck duck go fast. Said yes, a sunny weather duck. That is why I am moving to desert. To be a desert duck like desert rat. Desert duck. Rick. Said you all see the hearts to the right of the chat box. I want you all to hit it a billion times. That's with a B.
Hit that heart button 100 trillion times.
Said at Jonathan, this storm was loaded with tornadoes as well as a ton of rain.
100 gazillion times.
said a desert duck is much better than being a dessert duck.
Dessert duck.
Susan S. or biscuit, said LOL Rick. David Dancy, said it's rainy there, how's the temperature? Desert Rat,
According to the truck,
said yeah Rick gets annoying.
we got 50
Jonathan
degrees out here.
said you think it is that way with no rate percent 100 of the time equals absolute no.
Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 30 miles.
Die, said should be clear to 55, 57s now.
Damn, fun man.
Me, said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Almost to
man.
misery I see.
Almost.
CW Sharp, said I do not think Bobby wants to hear this but 81 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida. Beautiful
Dang it,
sunset
man.
over the Gulf.
Must be nice.
Susan S. or biscuit, said nice shark.
Must be nice.
Richard Bishop, said good evening Bobby. Susan S. Calton Rick and Desert Rat House Crab.
Good evening, Richard. How you doing?
Desert Rat, said Howie. Eric 719, said Howie Richard. Me, said morning Richard. Susan S. or biscuit, said Howie Mr. Richard. Rick, said hi Richard. Andy C, said look on the bright side, Bob, no sun glaring so much.
That's right. I got my eyeballs lit up, I think.
Said hello Richard Bishop.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're lit up now.
Me, said Rudy with a marvelous back.
No doubt.
Richard Bishop, said doing okay Bobby, I hope you had a better day than yesterday.
So far it's been pretty good. So far.
Susan S. or biscuit, said LOL me, yeah. Jonathan, said clouds blocking out radiation from sun equals nice, believe, for a change. Soul Dasher Joni, said sorry I'm so quiet and fighting a migraine all day. Richard Bishop, said Howie Eric 719,
I wonder what he was doing.
me. Sue Joni,
Yeah.
David
Get
Dancy,
that as soon as I
said how far are you driving today, drive time-wise?
for a while longer. We'll probably max out our YouTube stream.
Said at Soul Dasher Joni both on your forum. Cal Tim, said who won Joni? Richard Bishop, said hi me. Rauschenbach, said day. Jonathan, said it's always morning in Albuquerque new spin-off TV series from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Jonathan, said that me.
figures I wouldn't change the title. Probably run out of the rain.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, luckily not too bad where I'm at, just steady showers overnight. Richard Bishop. Said hello Roger, see how's everything? Desert Rat. Said Susan, snow here today and Hank. Said did you do the broom yet? It's 520 thumbs up.
Yeah, we already done the boom for 500.
Desert Rat. Said a hummingbird on my feeder. Me. Said you will be here next month.
Dang it. He's gonna make an appearance.
Rogers. Said hey and Richard.
Hey, he's got eyeballs in his.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh wow D-Rat.
Longhorn Grill, look at that.
Snowflakes up for way too.
Future I-57. 2-lane? Are you serious?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL me. Deborah Warner. Said the sun is like below the clouds, it looks really neat. CW Nature Shark. Said you have started something with those eyes.
I reckon. I've seen about 4 or 5 different trucks since Florida
Hammer
with the
Dog.
eyes.
Said now, I-57 won't be 2 lanes when it's built through here.
10 of them. Yeah, I was just cutting up.
Rick M. Said this is to connect Missouri with what is complete at Hoxie. CW Nature Shark.
Hoxie?
Said okay.
I thought it was
Deborah
Hoxie.
Warner. Said wow. Tom Kearney. Said all this water comes from the Gulf of America. Shut her down.
Dang it.
Problem solved.
There you go. Shut her down.
Now Tim. Said 2 lanes at a time.
Right, right.
Geo79. Said Lord Torando heading for Albany MS. Tom Purdy. Said Gulf of America. You're done. Richard Bishop.
You're done.
Susan Essex cloudy at 45 degrees here in Chicago today with wet snow forecast for Monday with a high of 38 to 40 degrees snow. Deborah Warner. Said you'll be ha 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 LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said up Geo. Deborah Warner. Said oh I forgot I saw one of your short videos with the eyes, those are cool. Soul
Thank you,
Dasher
thank you.
Joni. Said you're done. Me. Said me Deborah. Andy C. Said but it eventually will go back to the Gulf. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said full face Richard.
Come from the Gulf, it'll go back to the Gulf. Gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said good show.
awesome.
Said now we're done. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Rick.
Wheelieville, population
Said Mark
483.
Andy C.
Welcome to Missouri.
Said missed again.
Welcome to Missouri. I don't know where we crossed the line at, but
Josh Pack. Said good show Rick. Elizabeth M. Said Rick. Nice.
she
was
a 10
underwater.
bucks, buddy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said Charcoal had to make up for his hurt.
awesome.
Said, hey, Richard, smiling
Biscuits
face.
celebrating, what is that, 10
Right.
months or 11 months?
Said, nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, me.
That
Way
is
to go. Me. Said,
awesome.
good show, Susan. Rick. Said, congrats, Susan. Josh Pack. Said, good show, me. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, is all this water on the Misery DLC for ATS? Deborah Warner.
I'm not sure.
Said, these hearts are for everyone smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. King of Pick 7. Said, nice me and Susan. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, a Wascally Wobbin got a membership. See Devil Richard Shark. Said, he offering water wings with membership.
Dang it.
Richard Bishop.
Wascally
Said,
Wabbit.
howdy Josh Pack and Elizabeth M. Cat Con. Said, Blue. Blue. Jonathan.
Oh, let's go.
Said, a duck, duck, go fast. Wonder if they will ever implement snowstorms in ATS. Me.
They need
Said,
to.
duck, duck. Hank.
They really should.
Said, that looked like water back there in that field. I'm just surprised that they're over into the road. Elizabeth M. Said, hand pink waving. Richard. Josh Pack. Said, hi, Richard. Me.
I don't know if that's a
Said,
field
duck, duck.
on the
We love
right
all animals.
or if it's actually supposed to
Richard
be there.
Bishop. Said, hi, Cat Mom. King of Pick 7. Said that flood need to want his roll. Deborah Warner.
1, 2, 3, roll that flood right out the window.
Said if I can make 10 mounts without being shot, I'm gonna treat myself to a king. Hugo. Said the Kumsky bomb. $, hashtag tornado. And storm.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said wow.
Got messed up.
Capcom. Said Meg needs to say woo. Woo. With
Woo.
some excitement.
Ooh.
LOL. Me.
She has no excitement
Said
in
no
woohoo.
breaking windows. I want to stay dry, want to roll.
No doubt. Me just watching to
Texas lady.
want to
Said I
roll
wonder
out the
which
window.
blog friends and invited them over. Not sure if they was it yet. Texas lady. Said saw. Capcom. Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Andy, you have your membership permissions turned on right. Deborah Warner. Set up in the helicopter.
Dang it. Never got in the helicopter.
Said I jump on every gunshot.
Got in the
Reminds
chopper.
of the scariest video game ever. Duck Hunt. Andy C. Said yep, Susan.
Yeah, he's been gifted
Said hi, Richard.
membership about 3 or 4
Susan
times.
S. or Biscuit.
At least 3 times, right?
Said okay. Hugo. Said
You need a count?
Capcom. Said LOL. Jonathan. Said soft shoulder sign has whole new meaning if the water grows anymore.
Yeah, no doubt.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me.
Good Lord. I just like to know, is that a field or is that a flood right there? Because it looks
Richard
like
Bishop. Said
it don't look
Susan
like
S.
a
Generally
field.
speaking, the snow is a done deal after April 15th th.
But I'm guessing it probably is or could be. I don't know.
Rick M. Said that is a field.
Is it?
Rick.
Dang.
Said Watusi roll. Rose drew out the window.
Dang
Texas
it.
lady. Said tornado running through a few days ago. Deborah Warner. Said oh my goodness gracious. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah Ricard, I hope so for you. Carl Johnson.
to the left of us is
Said that's
terrible.
the first time I've ever used an emoji. Duck, duck, go
Really?
fast. Said if you live in Denver, you have to wait until after Mother's Day to be safe from snow. Even though I have seen snow in late May. Camera died. Said won't be long now before 67 goes to 4 lanes. Andy C.
Damn.
Said frog giggin.
Right. Do some frog gigging right
Susan
there.
S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Rick, how did it feel?
Jeez, that road was covered in water, man.
Hugo. Said if it's a lake, jump out and take a swim. Eric
You probably
719.
could take a swim
Said
without it being a
LOL.
lake. I would imagine.
Ryan Davidson. Said Railroad.
Rally Road. What's that?
Rick. Said well Susan, I'd like you sit on Martin.
I'm surprised he took off. I guess it wasn't exciting enough for him.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick. B. Said no summoning.
Alright. Don't do it. Jonathan.
Rick.
Interesting.
Said he was hear voices from the tower. He was Matthew parked near the tower bottom.
Right.
WYOBT. Said please no. Jonathan. Said water tower, we're safe. Jonathan. Said thought we were going to run out of water. Rick. Said Bobby he was pissed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have run out of
Hugo.
a lot of the sand and
Said
water.
Bobby sold I have pizza or sushi. Eric 719.
Pizza or sushi? I'll take pizza.
Said nice Susan. Rick. Said Susan nice.
What happened?
Said wow Susan. Richard Bishop. Said duck duck go fast in my 40 years living here in Chicago. The latest I've ever seen snow was on May 6th, 1989 on a Saturday morning. 1/2 inch officially at O'Hare.
Oh, Biscuit gifted out 10 memberships.
Said Susan awesome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Biscuit,
Said
that
it Susan has
is
smiley face with
awesome.
smiley face with three hearts.
she's got the gifts of busting out the window.
Josh Peck. Said good show Susan. 10 memberships. B.
10 memberships.
Said good show
Let's
Susan.
go.
Geo 79. Said GED. Cal Tim. Said biscuit serves the sushi.
Excuse me.
B. Said morning Geo. Deborah Warner. Said wow Susan. Tiffany Vasquez. Said thank you for the gifted membership.
Congratulations on a 1 month free membership, Tiffany. Welcome to the Unsure How Both
Buddy
This
Reed.
Fits.
Said Susan is challenging me.
Oh,
King of Pick 7. Said nice Susan.
challenge.
Rick. Said welcome Tim. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said YW Tiffany, it was YT. Hugo. Said Richard Bishop. Said good evening, buddy Reed. Me. Said yay. Congrats, Tiffany. I love it when gifted are watching. Hammer and I. Said looks like we're clear of the nasty part of 67. Gonna dip here at exit number 1337.
10 for Red. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today.
Said thank you.
And we'll catch you next time
C.
around.
Said yep, missed again. Rick. Said chili dog. Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL yes Tom G. I tried though. Deborah Warner. Said way to go everyone smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Cal Tim. Said up tomorrow is my birthday glad I finally retired this year. Buddy Reed.
Heck yeah.
Said hello Richard.
Man, that's a weird looking place. Huh.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said happy early birthday, Calton. Party face, party
Happy
face.
early birthday.
Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Although I was in a snowstorm on Mother's Day, May 12th, TH 1974, going across Montana. Texas lady. Said happy birthday, Calton, for tomorrow.
Dang it, who done
Susan S.
that?
or Biscuit. Said in case I don't see you tomorrow.
Me gifted out 5 memberships. Let's freaking go.
Said it's the big one. Better get out of here.
Thank you. That is
Said Hill Rivers.
awesome.
167 miles. Elizabeth
Memberships still busting out the windows.
Rick. Said nice me. Josh Pack. Said good show me. Tom Frank. Said missed again. Texas lady. Said I mean, that's nice. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome me. Hugo. Said my birthday is in 109 days. WYOBT. Said he rocks. David Dancy. Said I like the sound effects.
another one?
Josh C.
Oh, go
said
wild,
you should be
gifting out
unaffected
2
by
memberships.
side highlights.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Susan S. Said Richard, that's
awesome.
crazy. None of these wax. Said a WYOET smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Josh Pack. Said good show WYO. Texas lady. Said hope you feel better soon and Soul Dasher Joan. Elizabeth Beck. Said WYO next. Way to go. Lauren Porter.
Frederick
Said I'm
Town.
so ticked. My fluffy internet dropped out of nowhere. It just came back on. I hate this people company box people LOL. Me. Said good show WYO. WYOET. Said eyes big heart shape. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice WYO. Cal Tim. Said fluffing pies. WYOET. Said LOL took a minute to wipe out that laptop. Me. Said I don't like pies. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Burr Lauren you take 2. Richard Bishop. Said Elwood Calton face blue smiling. John the Beat Dad. Said hey that's what you think of Skittles for a baby. When the time comes, I have a list. Lauren Porter.
Skittles sounds
Said I
pretty
swear
cool.
to God if it just dropped out again I'm gonna have a cow.
Oh, Lord. Don't have a cow, man. I heard.
Cal Tim. Said Richard you crashed the stream.
Did the stream crash? The stream ain't crashed. Y'all stop capping.
Rick. Said Lauren a real cow. Rick. Said no. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Beagle Dad love that name for a pup. One scuba dude. Said what you gonna name that cow? Duck duck go fast. Said if you do have a cow, you get free milk. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Susan. Josh Pack. Said LOL Cal Tim. Me. Said Lauren Order needs to change name to Bart Simpson. John the Beagle Dad. Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. We shall say it's in my top 5 names. Cal Tim. Said Buffer and a half.
Buffer and a half.
Tom Prey. Said long and utter.
Another.
Said come here Skittles. Yeah it sounds right for a name for a dog. Cat Mom. Said hi Lauren hi Beagle Dad. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling duck duck. Lauren Porter. Said Doe. Rick. Said will Raptor get along with a cow? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Beagle Dad. Richard Bishop. Said Cal Tim I have to be known for something. Cal Tim. Said utterly lawless. Cat Mom.
Gummy
Said, hey
popcorn.
everybody,
Dang it.
ERT is online. Rick. Said, Lord have mercy,
Oh,
buttons
he
pushed.
just told everybody.
Cal Tim. Said anyone was already here and told us not to tell you. WYOBT. Said smash that like and I promise not to. Emergency response
Right,
team.
right, there you go.
Said the reason I ask is because they responded back and up. Lori G. Said hi me. Me. Said LOL scuba. Jonathan. Said why oh why have I been living in the desert for 30 years?
Dang it, I don't know,
Emergency
man.
response
I
team.
don't know.
Said you did not
Does he
just
like it?
tell. Me. Said morning Lori face red heart shape. Cal Tim. Said try not to make sense. Lori G. Said me face red heart shape. Hugo. Said I'm confused 1000 to present. Lori G. Said hey Cal Tim. Buddy Reed. Said you made the choice Jonathan. Cal Tim. Said hi Lori. Richard Bishop. Said well hello there Lori G good to see you again. Andy C. Said I've been living on desserts for 67 years. Me. Said that is my problem Cal Tim. All I make is sense. Jonathan. Said I plan to move ASAP. Lori G. Said Jeetsy again Richard. Elizabeth M. Said Andy C. LOL. Tom Kearney. Said this is frightening, never seen this before. You have no idea what you're driving into in the dark. Capcom.
I know.
Said safe travels Bobby. Good night Misfits.
Alright, come on, appreciate
Cal
stop
Tim.
being hanging in.
Said
Kids
is
next
Jello
time
still
around.
Jello in the desert Jonathan. Lori G. Said hey Elizabeth. Stephen Pesca. Said hi everyone.
Steven, how you doing?
Said have a great morning Capcom. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Andy. Deborah Warner. Said hi Lori. Eric 719. Said good night Cat Mom. Rick. Said I use the loudspeaker for the internet. Everybody knows now an emergency response team. Hugo.
Dang it.
Said I have been living on lava for 10 years. Lori G. Said good night Catman. Jonathan. Said it seems so, yes dessert. Emergency response team. Said why.
Dang.
Elizabeth M.
Their house
Said
was kind of
Anthony
like on a
Waving.
moat.
Lori G. Jeetsy Misfit. Lauren Porter. Said Scream. Lori G. Said hi Deborah. Light from the park. Cal 10. Said Scream and clown laugh please. Andy C. Said never try E10 lava soap, but it's worth a try.
Dang it.
Lori G.
Lava soap.
Said hi Aaron. Jonathan. Said good refreshing rainstorm. Me. Said we have super secret spies on here. Eric 719.
Super secret.
Said howdy Lori. Lisa Hicks.
Mexico.
Said touchdown in Blue Springs, Mississippi at Toyota plant a tornado.
Oh man, we was
Susan
just
S.
by there the other day.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Jonathan. Said negative ions, clean air. One scuba doo. Said now we know who has all the lava soap. Deborah Warner. Said you guys just made me feel myself off the ceiling again. I haven't left the mark yet LOL.
Dang it.
Want this cat. Said secret spy but everybody knows already. Deborah Warner. Said half of the screen didn't scare me this time twice. Josh Pack. Said LOL Deborah. Cal 10. Said feel. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling wampus. Emergency response team. Said why you tell everyone. Lauren Porter. Said wampus is a spy. What? Lori G. Said Deborah. Emergency response team. Said well as long as they don't know the secret slash. Jonathan. Said didn't Buick have a car called the Tornado? Lauren Porter. Said do you guys really think Raptor couldn't get along with a cow? LMAO.
Have a car
Want this
called a
cat.
tornado.
Said to try and keep the identity of my colleagues secret. Rick. Said an emergency response team.
When she gets behind like that, it's hard for me to follow.
Said Bobby, it is really warm in the Pacific NW.
For some reason or another. I don't know why, but
Rick. Said an emergency response team talking about what? Susan S. or Biscuit.
I'm trying
Said
to.
face blue smiling Carmine. Clint W. Said she was way behind and caught up some.
Yeah. Oh, she finally got caught up.
Clint
Dang.
W. Said Bud. Mac Daddy. Said Law and Order, we still don't know. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said from day one, daughter thought we were in Chick Carmine. Juan Diego Santos. Said bypass closed. LOL.
I was like, what? Where'd that come from?
Law and Order. Said Mac, I'm a chicken fluff man. Emergency response team. Said, do I seriously need to say what?
You just did.
Rick. Said an emergency response team, just you and I talk what's going on. Mac Daddy. Said a chicken or a rooster? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Rick. Said an emergency response team, yes. Emergency response team. Said there's 209 people here. How is IT only US? Mac Daddy. Said I'd like fried chicken. WYOBT. Said probing king. Me. Said Carmine is gonna have her cow. LOL.
Probing cane?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said people call here when you talk. Rick. Said an emergency response team, they aren't watching us.
They aren't watching.
Eric 719. Said no one else cares ERT. David Dancy. Said where be you at now? Susan S. or
Dexter,
Biscuit.
Missouri.
Said face blue smiling me.
Dexter, Missouri.
Hank. Said is YouTube worldwide or is it just for the United States, Bobby? Susan
No,
S.
it's
or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling at this crazy chat.
it's worldwide. Worldwide.
David Dancy. Said oh okay Ty. Rick.
Yeah,
Said
well.
Susan K. Law and Order. Said you behave Rick LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick, I just really can't dot as much as I tried to. Mike. Said she don't know how. Rick. Said an emergency response team, don't leave me hanging. Emergency response team. Said we have both been making bits and been basically always been talking after 2 years. He finally confessed. Are you happy that I said most of it?
Well,
Susan
dang.
S. or Biscuit. Said Facebook
Well, doggy.
WYOBT. Said 548 likes. Keep it up, Miss.
Dang, 548 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick
Said
it.
I'm glad you like my new
We
name.
do not care how you do it. Stop
Said
smashing
Bobby
on
Bobby
it.
and Gang.
My Caden. I do like it, Law and Order. I do like it.
WYOBT. Said hi to Mike. Rick. Said an emergency response team would write us. Eric 719. Said howdy Nike. Eric 719. Said Mike.
buffalo on it. I think actually it's a bison.
Andy C. said dispatch is watching the stream just to see the flood damage this way. Susan S.
Yeah,
or
no
Biscuit
doubt.
said face blue smiling like. Bubbles said Luigi okay. Rick said they are worth some money these days. Mark
I imagine they would be.
said Bobby at home Nashville is okay.
Hopefully. Sure it is.
Andy C. said some are worth a lot of money. Mike said Biscuit knows what I do LOL. Long and Utter said do you guys think Raptor will like this new name? LOL. T-Rex said we all missed you Bubble smiling face.
You'll
with
probably
3
love
hearts.
it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Mike all too well LOL. Me said it only matters if you like it Carmine. Rick said Lauren O. he will have things to say. Law and Utter said Rick I'm sure. Susan S. or Biscuit said we sure did T-Rex. Bubbles said Mike smells fishy. Law and Utter said where are we? Law and Utter
Saxton.
said our location.
Saxton, Missouri. Which looks like it's full here.
T-Rex said Mac Daddy 50-foot woman, that's my kind of lady LOL. Rick said we are in the cow pen. Lori G said T-Rex. Bubbles said Law and Utter said as long as no one goes cow tipping. Let me just go ahead and say it and get it out of the way LOL. The 101 Stiegel said about time you pulled off, driver.
Good Lord, look at that.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling law.
I don't know if there's going to be any parking
Said
here.
you didn't wash my car. No tipping for you. Andy C. said Hotwaller, Missouri. Rick said Lauren you're full of it.
Don't look like it.
Clint W. said US 61, US 62.
Don't look like there's any parking here, for sure.
Duck duck go fast. Said trading the big truck in for a pontoon boat. Law and Utter said ain't I always full of it, Rick LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said whoa. The road. Bubbles said I hope you got your floats Bobby. Rick said Bobby I'll find a spot. Clint W. said got any swimsuits? LOL. Lori G. said Bubbles they are in your pool. Clint W. said swim. Bubbles said LOL Lori G. Law and Utter said Singapore float y'all. floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue, smiling me. C.W. Sharp. Said yes, cows can swim even across rivers and smaller lakes. Watch the old westerns with cattle drives. WYOBT. Said LMAO, all of you rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Lori G. Said face with tears of joy, me face with tears of joy, Andy. Law and Utter. Said hello there, Sharp. Ray Boudreau. Said you stay safe out there, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if they'll say anything for me parking out here.
Rick. Said Bobby, it looks like you're out of the way there. C.W. Sharp. Said hey A. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said just doesn't seem like their lil OL hooves make very good paddles. Hank. Said see you all tomorrow on YouTube. Susan S. or Biscuit. Went really fast. Lori G. Said hey John 123 Jeetsy tonight. T-Rex. Said jumps up and down making people fall out of their seats. Bubbles. Said hey John. Duck duck go fast. Said I sure that cows can't drive. So I don't believe those stories about cattle drives. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bubbles. Bo Hill. Said Bobby, what state are you in? Been planting corn most of the day.
Missouri.
Law and Nutter. Said Bo Hill, he's in Missouri. Deborah Warner. Said when I'm giggling and laughing I'm being peeled off the ceiling, LOL at the same time. Kevin Towler. Said 553. Deborah Warner. Said have you seen any commercials with puppies driving, LOL. Bo Hill. Said thanks. Tom Kearney. Said 3 cows were able to swim the 3 miles from North Carolina to Cape Lookout National Seashore in 2019. Tom Kearney. Said they were trying to get to England. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Tom K. RLT 78. Said Tom, they must have been on the farm swim team. Law and Utter. Said hey RLT. Duck duck go fast. Said I have seen dogs driving Subarus. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling RLT. Law and Utter. Said LOL duck duck. RLT 78. Said Lauren. T-Rex. Said good thing no alien tape on ceiling. Deborah would never get off the ceiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me too duck duck. Deborah Warner. Said that's a yupper. Mac Daddy. Said I have also seen dogs driving Subarus too. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling T-Rex. Law and Utter. Said looks like people at least find this new name amusing. That's good.
Damn, I don't know about sitting right here.
Mac Daddy. Said now if Duck Duck could drive. RLT 70. Lauren, I like it. Andy C. said red zone plus wrong way.
Yeah. I figure about time I run out of time, they'll come out and say something.
Deborah Warner said oh. T-Rex said Duck Duck always sang Aflac everywhere he goes. Law and Utter said wonders why RLT is disappointed in the name.
About 15 miles, there's a rest area on up. I don't know how far it is.
RLT 78 said I'm not Lauren, it's wonderful. Bubbles said good night and stay safe y'all.
Bubbles, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a bit.
Said bottom boat sales should be up now.
We'll catch you
Marcelo
next time you make it back.
said hello my friend.
Marcelo, how you doing?
Said good night Bubbles. Lori G said good night Bubbles. It was nice to see you. People hugging.
freaking fast lane and slow down.
Gilfate 561.
That's a truck stop.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Said a double grilled cheese. Dennis McCannage said, dang, I got lost. Arcade Doggo said, howdy Bobby.
Arcade.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, ugh, so sorry Mike. Tabs said, good evening all.
Good
T-Rex
evening, Tabs.
said, Susan at Baloney. Long and utter said, I'm lost. That's it. I'm swimming to Mexico, LOL. Mike said, thank you, Lori G. Yes it does buddy. WYOBT said, sorry to hear that Mike. Long Island Dave said, I'm paying for the garlic bread right now. Susan S. or Biscuit said, young T-Rex. Duder said, a double grilled cheese with hamburger patty and chipotle mayonnaise. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Taz. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Taz. Lori G said, hello Taz. Brandon Karstensen said, man y'all still rolling. Pushing close to that 12-hour mark now, haha.
Yeah,
Mike
I'm done.
said, thank you all. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Duder. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Mike. Mike said, hi John. Long and utter said, hello Taxi. Long and utter said, Taz. John 123 Canada 42 said, Bobby, I got a question.
What you got?
Duder said, hello people, hello hungry people, happy Saturday, don't get so hungry like me. Rick said, plenty of park in there Bobby.
Yeah.
Purple Velvet said, hi. New here.
Welcome
John
to the Babylon Gang,
123
Purple Velvet.
Canada 42 said, who came up with Choppa Hank said, Mike, hopefully your wife is somewhere safe until the water goes back down.
Who come up with Choppa? Was it Velociraptor that hollered at first? I think.
velvet. Rick. Said Bobby dressed up, ill catch you in the morning. McGill 3. Said good evening.
Good
Out of
evening.
here for the night. Duder. Said Chopper.
I don't know who done it.
Canada 42.
I don't know who done it
Said
first.
welcome and purple. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving at purple velvet welcome. John 123.
I don't know who done it first.
Center pink 10-4.
Once we started it up the
Said overflow parking.
once we started up the chat box where y'all could hear it, the chat box. But I think Velociraptor was the first one to say it.
Said on Raptor.
I think it was Raptor.
Said she's a nurse, so she's at work filling in for those that can't get there. Hank.
Yeah, I've only got an hour left on my clock, so it's always best to start looking
Hank.
for a
Said
spot
okay,
to
good
park.
know Mike. Lori G. Said Mike, that's really awesome. Law and Utter. Said LOL, that sounds like something Raptor would start. Bobby LOL.
I think he was the one that started it, but I'm
Said thanks, Hank.
I'm not sure if he was the one that started it
Said
on the.
McDonald's exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Get a Big Mac, 20 nuggets, large fried apple pie, MC chicken McDouble, and about 10 ranch and 10 barbecue.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I think I might run over here and get me a McChicken. Maybe. I don't know though, man. Have to walk through a freaking river to get there.
Said biscuit breakfast at the door, LOL.
Yeah, no doubt.
Said I see a McDonald's breakfast in the morning.
Yeah, I've got my pizza, so I'm actually gonna eat that.
Said, hey Bobby, how many hours will you get back at midnight?
Oh, I done a reset Law and Order, so I don't get hours back at midnight. I done a reset.
Said, yeah, you probably know about that Lori G. Duder. Said 10 big chicken tenders, Mickey double, 3 large fry. Me. Said almost to Greenland.
Very, very close. Very close. What we done today is 530 miles.
Lori G.
I've still got approximately 900 miles to go. There's no way I'm going to make it by tomorrow. This is not possible. I can't do 900 miles in one day. But I will be starting up somewhat early.
Said, yeah, we have flooding here in Cincinnati, Ohio.
I think I should probably start up at about.
Susan S. Or
I should start up at 6:30, but
take care.
it'll probably be closer to 7 or 8.
Said, how much time will you have tomorrow?
I'll have a full drive line tomorrow.
Said by Rick.
Dang it.
Law and Utter. Said yes, Elizabeth, hello. CW Sharp. Said get in there and get some good food.
And I've got a slice of pizza I'll eat tonight. And I'll go over there and get some breakfast in the morning for sure.
Buffer before Bobby can answer how many hours he'll have tomorrow.
I'll have a full drive line tomorrow.
Said, someone tell me what he said.
11 hours.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving.
I'll have full drive line tomorrow. I don't gain back hours tomorrow because I done the 34-hour restart in Florida.
Buddy Reed. Said if folks would only listen. Amber. Said good night, Grizzlejack regulators and Misfit S hand for both ladies. Deborah Warner.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, and get it on the way out. We'll see everybody back bright and early that's coming back tomorrow. If you do, if you don't, I don't know. Chat, you are done.